hello. I found the go live button. I did it. I found the go live button. I found it. It took me 38 minutes. And 20 of those were spent, yeah. I was ready. Listen, I was ready, okay? I was ready. And then, listen, I'm home alone at the minute. I got locked after the animals. And, yeah. That was, yeah, I had to sort something out. That took a while. It's a blue room. I have a blue room now. This is my room. It's just my own room. It is not, yeah, it's just my own room now. I've moved house. I've got more space to myself, which is great. Yes, I've got a teal room now. Which I definitely picked. I will quickly show you around. The window is this side now, so I don't have to shut the window to stream anymore, which is great. I love that, because you all can just see me properly anyway. So that's nice. Alright, hang on. Let me catch up with chat. Yo, Droopy, yo, Mizu, yo, Neddy, yo, Kenyoshi, how's it going? Yeah, so I have a big desk now. I have a bigger desk. Here it is. So, we have a monitor, which I have definitely not got just for Switch 2 Welcome Tour. This is a 4K monitor. Yes, it's got my camera still on the top, because I haven't got a better setup for this yet. There's you. There's you. There's my Switch 2. And my Wii U is behind it, and there's a Funko that I got gifted, so it's staying there. I don't collect them, it's just, that's the only one. And there's my mug on the windowsill, which is good space. It's actually really good to have that extra space, because I don't know where my coaster's gone that I used to use. I used to have like a Mario question mark coaster that went with the mug, and I don't know where it's gone. So yeah, at least now I have all that space on the windowsill to put stuff. I have not finished my lunch. I'm still going to be probably eating during this, because I was ready. I was quickly going to eat some lunch and then go live, but no. Yo, Suidu, yo, Jules. You'll celebrate this occasion with a colour change. Something else to note. I have an Elgato Neo capture card, the 4K one. I didn't realise it's kind of like the budget one. It works fine for 4K. I did have to tinker around with the settings a little bit before it would actually work. It looked very, very dark before I messed around with the settings in OBS. It does work though, so it's all good. The only thing is, for some reason, after a few minutes of inactivity, the capture card goes off. But it's fine. Yeah, not just that, but I've been finishing up. Okay, listen, you'll have got to see this, right? Yes, I'm 40 minutes late, but do you want to see the absolute abominations that I've created in the last 3 weeks? For 3 weeks it's been for Feel the Shape 1 and 2. There is no other reason to have this. There is no other reason. It is just for this. Okay, the issue with this camera is it doesn't really fit anywhere. I'm just going to put it in the corner so it's not really in my way, and then I'll move it down after. What I will do though, just quickly, is I will turn this on just to see if it works, this setup for the second camera, because I do need that. Come on, should be working. Hello. Is that it? There we go. Okay, so it's there. So I guess I can put the tablet there? Maybe I can lift it up a little bit. No, it doesn't really want to go. Okay, that'll do. It's not ideal, but, you know, it's not resting on a massive TV that doesn't fit the desk anymore. It's resting on a monitor that's a normal size. Okay, sure. Okay, right. I am tired. We've not even started yet, and I'm tired. Right, we might do other stuff today. To be honest, I've not even plugged in my Wii U yet, so I'm not sure if we will or not. What I do need to do is I actually need to listen to the game through the capture card now, because this monitor doesn't output audio, which is a shame, and I didn't know that at the time, but it's fine. I'll just play through this. Yeah, anyway, before this stream, I've spent all morning getting heat maps ready for this game. And also, Saweedo was streaming We Play Motion. You might be wondering what the hell's going on there, if you are not me or Neddy. In a lot of games in We Play Motion, you can use 2-player mode, and you will get medals. And that is it. That is it. That is the end of the sentence. Gonna actually finish prepping and going outside. Good luck with the runs. I'll have you on audio only while I'm outside. No worries, Droopy. Thanks so much for stopping by. Sorry, I know I'm so late, but yeah, I guess it was always going to happen with first stream back, but it's all good. I'm kind of testing stuff today. My microphone's on my right-hand side. My Stream Deck's on my left-hand side. My USB ports are out of my way now. So I actually have desk space to do the mouse games, which is cool, rather than being a little cramped. And then all my capture card stuff and wires are all on my desk too, so there's a lot more space. But yeah, obviously I'll need to test around with the audio with the microphone just to see whether it actually works well or not. But yes, anyway, TLDR, Blue Room, new capture card, 4K monitor. We got a new route. I need to open my splits. That's about it. Let's do a run. That is all. Yeah, the reason I'm going to be using 4K is because I need to play the 4K Pixel Hunt game. You will not be able to see what I'm doing, but that's okay. It's fine. I am going to have to do the same thing I did before, though, which is delete all my golds. But for some reason, the no handheld category is actually faster than the handheld. By like 2 minutes now. I don't know why. Don't know what happened there, but oh well. Right, can we open another instance of Live Split, please? I want to copy my comparison. Okay, yeah, anyway, sorry if I missed any chat, please do repeat it from earlier here. But yeah, I am trying to catch up now. Start using 2B. I do want a decision from the mods. Yeah, I will message the mods later today about that, because that is a pretty big thing, I would say. I think it should definitely be on the board. Worst case scenario, it will be a board split. Best case scenario is that it will just be, you know, merged with 1P. Like, I think personally that might be the case. That might just be the case. It's only 4 of 12. What are those 4 games, out of interest? Because thinking about it now, I think I might have actually thought of this previously, but I only thought of it for Cone Zone. So I never actually looked into it, because I was just told, oh, you don't get medals in 2P in Cone Zone. And I'm just like, alright, cool, sure. Yeah, no, you do get medals in other games in 2P. Pose Me Plus, Trigger Twist, Jump Park, and Spooky Search. Okay. I think Pose Me Plus is going to be a bit pointless. Surely, right? What even is Pose Me Plus 2P? And yeah, there are other games where you can also do it, but it's like you have to take it in turns. Like Skip Skimmer, you have to take it in turns in 2P, so it's like, it's pointless. But yeah, Plats especially, you know, you're going to only have the 2P activation text boxes like once. And then you're in. So, I don't know. Anyway, should we do a run? Should we do a run of the game? I think that's a good idea, isn't it? So, I've cut all my demos now. Basically, the 4K route adds 6 medals in. So, if I go NS2WT, I'm hoping this is all going to be right. It's already gone off. There we go. I'm going to try speedrun Luigi U 100%. Let's go, Kenyoshi. Good luck with that. Okay, yes, right, let's do a run then. So, what I do need to do is I need to move my splits a little bit. I need to move them over there. So, right, we're going to test these games, okay? Now, what I've got is I now have heat maps. And what these do, you can't really see them very well, but you can now. These heat maps are basically... There are 10 heat maps, okay? Now, all of these basically show... Sorry, no, there are 12 heat maps, because the last one has 3, because it's completely deranged. You've got that one, you've got that one, and you've got that one. Yes, there's too much going on that one. Okay, so basically, every spot on these heat maps is a unique answer. There is only ever one correct answer, most of the time. However, for this one, which is stage 5, you get loads of answers. So I have to start with 1 and 4, which is the circle and the heart, because if it's one of those, then... and hang on, that is not correct. I didn't change that, actually. I meant to change that, because that is the wrong one. Let me see if I've got it. Fill the shape heat maps, because that only has half of them on there. I'm glad I tested this now. See, I literally just finished it this morning. I have already released it, though, so I'm not strat hoarding. It's okay. That's kind of why I was late as well, because I did want to push it out before properly using it in runs. Because I don't really want to be hoarding stuff like this. This is pretty major. I mean, technically, if you're good at the game, then you can do it faster, but whatever. So basically, to get 3 medals here, you need to do it in 30 seconds. I still haven't done it. Hang on. What did I just change? No, I've just changed the wrong thing. Ah, no. Go back. So shapes 4, shapes 5. We have... So this is shapes 5. I need to delete shapes 5 and replace it with this one. No, that's out. I've downloaded the wrong one. Okay, the only consolation with this is I was expecting a parcel. There were 3 parcels supposed to turn up today from my family, and I'm just like, I've got to look out for them. We haven't even got a doorbell yet. So it's like, I just have to listen out for knocking that I can barely hear. And thankfully they've all arrived because I'm so late to starting. So that's nice, at least. Pose Me Plus doesn't really change as it becomes faster. Oh yeah, true, that is still, yeah. Yeah, it's such a big change. It is such a big change, but I think it will be allowed. It will at least be a board split. Like, it can't not exist. It has to exist. It has to. It's too major not to exist. Okay, so I need to copy in. So I need to delete shapes 5. And I need to make this shapes 5. There we go. So 1 and 4, those are the circle and the heart. Those are so massive that it breaks the heat map formula of only one correct answer. So basically check 1 and 4. If it's not one of those, all the rest will then be unique. Because say, for example, number 7 at the bottom, or no, number 5, the cross. The heart and the circle just gobble up all of that section. So that will never work if you don't check 1 and 4 first. 3 is not on there, you might notice. It's in red in the key on the side. And the reason for that is because there is no unique section for that. So if none of the answers are correct, you go with that one. So anyway, we're going to go with this. We're going to go with this. We're going to move this over to here. Hang on. I need to move this to a spot that is actually useful for me. There we go. Okay. But I do need to change this back to here. There we go. Okay. Right, let's go again. So. Right, that's the triangle. That's the heart. That's the cross. That's the star. And that's the heart. Done. 8.18. That's my PB. That's my PB. Who needs to just do the random guessing strat when you can cheat the game and get a significantly worse time out of it? Okay. Yeah, this is the problem with this game. Technically, this is useful for ILs, but the IL is just doing this. over and over again and hoping it's the correct answer. Yeah. I mean, it's like a 1 in 96 or something that you win on this one, but it's like a 1 in 4,000 that you win every time on Feel the Shape 2. Yo, Pina, how's it going? You look familiar. Have you done this streaming thing before? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, who is this person streaming Welcome Tour on my Twitch feed? I don't know this person. 12 seconds is impressive. Yeah, 12 is impressive as well. Not gonna lie. 12 without cheats, no less. 12 without cheats. Thank you for good luck. Yes, we are using cheats right now. So basically, the tip of the mouse before you are clicking is where the rumble appears. So it's B. That is 3. It's the awkward one. I think that's 1. Yeah. That's 1. No, it's not. What did I not check? Did I not check 6? Oh, it's because 6 is really awkward. 6 is really awkward to check because it's just 1 pixel. Okay, fair enough. That's 3. 3 is the awkward one. Stop giving me 3. That's 2. What? Oh! See, that's the problem. There's only like a tiny section there, so I'm clicking the wrong bit and it's rumbling still. This is why you practice. And this is still less bad than playing the game normally, in my opinion. That's gonna be 1. Is that really 2? Wow, okay, maybe I can find that pixel then. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 pixels to work with there. It's kind of not a very good one. You know what? Let me try and theorize something. So if it's not 3, 4, 5, it's either 1 or 2. And at that point, you can tell based on whether there's a line down here or not. If there is, it's an E. If it's not, it's an F. Good. We'll do that. That's 2. Right. There's a line down there, it's an E. That's a 3. Right, here we go. Oh, 11. Let's go! Let's go! Nice. 25 hours well spent. No, I'm joking. It did not take me that long. It did take me an undisclosed number of hours, but it did not take me 25 hours. Yo, Brass, how's it going? Right, 3. That's 4. Should have checked 4 first. That is... Wait, that's an F. What? It's got to be 1 then. Okay, this is the problem now, because I'm now well over 30 seconds. 5. Oh. Yeah, so, basically, on the last one, there are 3 heat maps. The problem with the last one is this, right? So, there are 12 shapes. There are 12 letters to work with. So, there are not many unique spots. So, to compensate for that, I've split it up into 3 parts. So, if it's not any of those 4, you move on to the second one. If it's not any of these 3, you move on to the last one. And then it's got to be one of those 5, basically. That's how I've done it. So it's not ideal, but we do what we can. It's an E. Right, so what are the remaining ones on this one? The Y? Okay, so if there's a... What? Oh, no, it's the K and the X. That makes sense, actually, because they're both a pain. They are both a massive pain. Okay, so I can check this side. If there's a bit there, it's a K. If it's not, it's an X. So on number 3, check the bottom. If there's a line there, it's an E. If not, it's an F. On number 4, yeah, the problem is I don't really want to split them up into multiple maps where I can, because it means I have to keep pressing more buttons, and it ends up being slower. I don't know. Yo, Artsky, how's it going? Okay. Yeah, so on number 3, if there's a line at the bottom, it's an E. If there's not, it's an F. On number 4, if there's rumble here, it's a K. If not, it's an X. If we've exhausted all other options. So 3. Ah, wrong one. 2. That's 5. That's 2. That might be 7. Nice. Good. Okay. Also, I should mention about this new room. We live in a house where I've now got a downstairs bedroom, and yeah, that does mean the dogs can just come in at any point. If that happens, we might be in trouble. We might be stuck with the dog in the room for a little while because there's not enough space for him to get back out again. So I'm gonna have to like turn them back round again somehow, and they're both quite old, so that will be tricky, but it will be funny. I mean, they can get out with help. It's funny because they don't get hurt. Like 3. See, now we're getting lucky. Right, so there's a line here, so it is a K. And that's 7 again. Nice. Okay, good. I'm liking this now. I'm liking this. Okay, that's enough practice. That is enough practice for me. Okay. I think we're ready to do some runs. Should we do some runs? I think we should do some runs. An hour into my start time, we're going to do a speed run. No way. Wait, no, I can't start it yet. I need to delete my save data. Let's do that. Oh, by the way, since last stream, I have actually been playing more of this game. I've not just not been playing this game. I have been grinding this game out. I got a sub 10-second slot in the shapes too. So that was nice. All of them are on my SRC profile if you want to watch them. I've not made them public on YouTube. Because they're all just really small ALs. But yeah. Also, I can just switch this off now. I do also have a button that turns on and off the rumble circle now, so I can actually see when I've got it on. That's nice. See, I am getting some use out of my Stream Deck after all. This is the whole reason I bought a Stream Deck, just for this game, clearly. Imagine not learning how to be good at chess. Irrelevant. Alright, let's do a run though. Let's do a run. So, I also have to do 4K pixel hunt, but that's fine. It's a lot harder than LCD pixel hunt, but I should still be okay. Okay, my iPad's charged enough now. Let's play a video game. If we have time later, I'll try and plug in the Wii U and we'll do some... we might do some Wii Play. There's a new category extension called Double Bronze. It's a category where you use 2 controllers to get bronze medal requirements. Even though you don't get medals for it in that game, but yeah, it's still a category. Okay, let's play the game. 55-51 we need to beat. Wait. I've deleted all my... Oh, what have I done? Well, that's a bit silly. I've deleted all my attempt history, but it's fine. It just doesn't show the number now, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I've got the comparison there anyway, and I've deleted all my golds, so... How many people go with this appearance? I don't know. I mean, I just picked the first one that appears. It randomly chooses one. It's not always the same one like in Clubhouse games. In Clubhouse games, it always defaults to the same starting one. That's why so many people have, like, hamburgers as their favourite food in Clubhouse games, because it's the first option. Oh, I can only imagine that's the case. Yeah. Alright, should we do a run? 3, 2, 1, go. Press the button. You always go for pizza. See, this is how I know you've never grinded Master ILs of 6-ball puzzle. I've grinded Master ILs of 6-ball puzzle, and I picked hamburgers every time. Maybe that's why I don't have world record. Oh, I turned the wrong way. I'm supposed to turn the camera so it makes the movements quicker. I did not, in fact, turn the correct way. Yo, Into Music, how's it going? I'm indeed alive. It's been my longest break. That wasn't really a break in, like, 2 years. Maybe more. Maybe 3. But I'm back. I'm ready to practice Hexadecathlon. Hopefully do a run of it in early to mid-September. Hang on. I forgot to do some things. Mouse for upper, right for info center. Yeah, I've got all the things. Yeah, so I actually have 3 out of 4 spike balls world records now. So if I fail spike balls in this run, I will not be surprised, but I will be disappointed. How's the new place? Not too bad. I mean, there's a lot of repairs we've had to do. Like, technically, we got this place a few months ago, but it's taken until now for us to move in. So, yeah. But we're here now, so it's fine. Anyway, yeah, so there are patterns here. There are patterns in this game that I did not know about until last week when I started grinding runs of this. I now have a time of over 2 minutes in here. I'm like 7 seconds away from world record in this one. Again, I will not be surprised if I fail this, but I will be disappointed. Nice. Cool. That's good. Oh yeah, all my medals that are in my actual splits might be wrong. I don't think I remember to change them. My bad. They will not be correct. What I am thinking of is I might actually be able to incorporate guess the frame rate into my runs now, because technically I can do it on the monitor. I don't have to do it in handheld mode anymore. Alright, so this is 60. My PB here is 155 now. Kinda cooked, to be honest. Kinda cooked. I got really lucky. 54, not bad. Cool. Just finished submitting all my 6 runs from today. Nice. I will get on to verifying those when I can. Would you have sub-splits? No. I don't know if I want to add sub-splits, because every time I do a run, I keep changing my route. And the problem is, it would be nice to have the medal requirements in there, but the problem is... No, don't pick that up. No, I don't want to cooperate. I'm here to game. Yeah, the problem is, it's very tricky to do that, because I keep changing my route so much. And not only that, sometimes you want to go for different amounts of medals. Like on the fly. Right, so -1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven big ones, 1 small one, and a couple of pixels. With the lines on that one. No cheat at all required. However, we do need one now. That was a little slow. But it's okay. See, here I want to get 3 medals, but if I don't, I will probably still just carry on anyway. Actually, no. Never mind. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Wait, no. This is still 3. I don't know why I've changed it to 1. It's still 3 for this one. Okay, so. Circle's over here. So this is the top of the rumble. Ooh, there we go. That's how you get your 3 medals first try. Very good. Cheating works. It works well. Yeah, so for some reason, some of these camera turns are really quick and some of them are really slow. The other problem with sub-splits as well is very often, and by very often I mean in literally every single run I've done so far, and probably this one as well, I forget the button order. And so I end up splitting with sub-splits at a very slightly different time. And then it's like, I'm just making ridiculously, like, inaccurate sub-splits in every single run. Everything that isn't very specifically disallowed is allowed. There you go. It's just like the drill strat in We Play Motion. I mean, I've shared all my tips for this stuff. I'm not gatekeeping my cheats. They're all publicly available. Alright, middle for the Switch 2 logo, and we will turn right as well, because that is fast. And then we go right one again for the air vent. There it is. And we go anti-clockwise. There is a category, by the way, where you just collect the stamps, no mini-games, and it's like 25-30 minutes. Maybe I'll do it at some point to get better at menuing, but it's kind of like this game's all games NG+. Not in the fact that you're playing games, but just in the fact that it is bad. No, not that it is bad. It's just that there's nothing going on. Like, it is still impressive and there is tech involved, but I just don't really care. I warped to the wrong thing, by the way. See, this is what I get for dissing Stamp Rally. Yeah, it's Running Simulator. If you like Running Simulator, then there's nothing wrong with that. But it's a very different run. Also, this is going to be my first run where I am not doing the demo here. I am not getting the demo. I'm not doing any demos in this run. At least, well, I think so anyway. Yeah, I'm not doing any demos. All my medals will come from minigames, no demos. There is one difference between my route and World Record, and that is that World Record uses the GLGR route, but I'm still convinced that this is better. See, this is what I mean. I've just skipped a demo, so yeah, technically we're a medal behind right now. Alright, the R button. Let's go left for the plus button. X, Y, A, B, NFC, home. And then we go down the stairs. Down then... oh no, I've changed my route here. Mouse foot lower. SL. I used to do a warp here, but after seeing Stamp Rally World Record doesn't even bother doing it, it's like, yeah. I will give Stamp Rally some credit. It's made my life very easy for routing the stamps in this category. Stop talking to the NPCs. That's the third NPC I've chatted to. Stop waffling. Ooh. Mouse for upper. No, I did it wrong. Wrong way. Release button. Up. Home button. Capture button. Well, no, that's not a capture button. That's the C button. That's different. That's not the same thing. See, like here, I would often forget the C button, and then I would do it after, but then that completely throws out all the splits, all the sub-split timings. Okay, so I need 1.8 here. Oh, I did actually get some Speed Maze World Records, but ILs of this are very different from trying to do well normally, and that was a while ago now. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. You just do it first try, okay. Sure. Maybe practice does pay off. As much as it was absolutely miserable practicing this. It was a necessary evil. The only one I didn't practice was Speed Maze 3, because that is genuinely just miserable. Yeah, it took me a very long time, but I got a 0.99 in Speed Maze 1. After multiple 1.01s. This is 2.5. Ah, come on. I'll take that. That's very good. After realising from ILs, you can kind of just snake through that middle section really smoothly, and it just kind of works. That's helped me a lot. Two minutes! Now that is legit. I'm still, you know, I'm not that far ahead, because that is still skipping a demo, which is one medal, but I'm still pretty far ahead. I should reiterate, all the medal numbers in the splits, they are wrong. That's my previous route. I forgot to change them. If you want my accurate, up-to-date route, then exclamation mark notes in the chat will give you that. And it's on the sheet called NS2WT. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Yeah, so I don't do the demo here now either. Demos are kind of nice, but they only give you 1 medal. And if you've got 4K to use, then you might as well just do that. Where's my phone? Oh, it's back there. I'll have to grab that in a second. Alright, Speed Golf. Ooh, there is a skip in Speed Golf that I learned for the IL, but it could be useful for runs if I can get the angle down. Might be more reliable eventually. Probably I'll end up losing time in this run, but not for this one. This one's still just hit and pray. Nice. Yeah, this is a very easy IL to tie the world record for. Number 2 is a bit harder. Little bit harder. But it does have a strat. It's a little bit silly, but it is a one-shot strat. I was kind of shocked when I saw it. The funny thing with this one is I can't tie the world record for some reason. I'm like a couple of frames away. I don't know why. I've got biscuit crumbs on my desk. Right, go. Okay, that's not it. Come on. No. Ah! You want to hit this at a very specific angle. Like that. Almost. No, it didn't let me do it again. Almost tried to back it up. Oh, that was almost it. That was so close. You can see the vision. There it is. There's the vision. There's the vision. That is the vision. That is a very hard one to get. So I'm glad there's a strat to just do it in one. But I need to learn it properly. Like, 2.5 seconds for 2 shots is no joke. Like, there's no real consistent setup for that. It's just a really difficult medal. So, having a one-shot, very nice. Alright, Area C. Area C, 4 out of 20. We have to go here. Where are we going? A button. That was slow. Clearly it wasn't slow. Somehow I saved time. There was no ruin differences there. That was just skill difference. No, wrong way. Meant to press right. The game didn't press right. So yeah, basically my route with this game is still skipping the Pro Controller area. And the reason for that is obviously because I don't have a Pro Controller. So there's not really much point me playing that section. Around the strap. Wait, did I miss a button? I missed the button. I have to get it in a minute. I have to remember I missed the button. Okay, click quick. I now also have tied world record here, 0.05. But there's, I mean, that's not exactly going to help you for runs, is it? RTA. Maybe it will. Maybe it will, I don't know. Maybe it was worth me practicing IELTS. Okay, sure. I mean, I joke, but it is completely pointless there, practicing, because, like, you're going a lot slower to get 0.15 than you are 0.05. 0.05 is just jolting the controller and pressing pressing R instantly and hoping it hits. Alright, 0.08 here. Sorry, 0.8. 0.08. Ooh! You silly goose. Come on. That's 2 seconds lost, that's nothing. I should print a mouse pad that copies the game. I really should. I really should. That would be funny. I feel like that then goes into the realm of tool assisted though. I'm not going to go that far. Also, the mouse is very sensitive. Like, you don't have to do much movement at all to go from one side to the other. Okay, so if we go to the locking mechanism, that'll do. You have to go down here. Mouse foot. Area A. Okay, so here's a genius routing thing, right? Again, another thing copied somewhat from Stamp Rally. So you go to here, and then you go here, and then you go there. Done. Saves you moving around in the menus a lot. Yo, Kane with the raid. Holy moly. Thank you for the good luck. The good luck, even. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Yo, Kane, I need to play your Peggle level. I was gonna set it up for today, but I have had no time. I've had 0 time. I started like 40 minutes late today. Just to do what I did plan on doing. Yo, N-Subbies as well. Thank you for the good luck. We're getting so much good luck right now. This will be world record. For context, my route has completely changed. The numbers in the route represent the medals, but they are completely wrong because my route has changed. So I am very sorry. But basically, new route means I play the 4K pixel hunt minigame, which is great because it's very quick. But it's not great because you can't see what I'm doing because I'm not streaming in 4K. But it's fine. It's fine. First time seeing this, watching. Yeah, this is a pretty interesting speedrun. Yo, Kingcraft, how's it going? How's my day been? Pretty good. Bit hectic, because I've been looking after the pets today. Oh, hang on, I've just realised I haven't played the game I was supposed to play. There. Yes, this is a bit of a niche speedrun. Somehow have affiliate of 4 followers. That does sound odd. Okay, I got to lock in. I mean, they might have just had people unfollow them, but yeah, it does sound odd. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Yeah. Could just do that. I mean, I'm sure Twitch will deal with it from there. Alright, and then we go and play not the other one yet, because we don't have enough medals, but we will come back for it. So then I need to go and do this. So I need to do left. Yeah, there were definitely pixels, yes. Okay, right 4 for the area F spawn point. Yeah, they did lower the requirement as well for affiliate. I had a couple of runs recently where I've actually not been using that escalator, which is a very silly thing to do. Okay, split. Done. So now we're really behind, but that's because I'm on more medals. Wait, no, I'm not on more medals. Never mind. Alright, at least I turned the camera right this time. Okay, right to the stand base. And then go to here. And then we go... Time to cheat. It's time to play the game how it was intended. By using heat maps. Right, let's do it. See if my practice is going to pay off. I think that's the star. Oh, the star is so tricky. There's like 2 pixels to work with. Okay, cool. The star is so brutal. I thought I'll just check the other corner, see if there's anything there. But yeah, the star is not nice. I mean, not only that, but I can't just ignore the star. Because if it isn't the star, then there is one on there that has nothing to work with at all. The rotated square. So it's like, I have to do something with it, with the star. So I got a bit unlucky there, to be honest, but it's fine. Basically, for people watching that do not know what the heck I just did, basically, the heat maps I just shown have unique spots on them where there is only one possible answer. The exceptions being where there are really large shapes, or in the next one, really large letters, because it's alphabet instead of shapes. It makes it very difficult. But yeah, that's basically it. Anyway, we go here, we go here, we go Spike Balls 3, we go in. You recently got a capture card, let's go. What are you planning on running? Can do some Nintendo runs, let's go. What consoles are you thinking? Oh, we need 30 here. Wait, this might be the one I have 155 on, because I got very lucky. I can still very easily fail it. Oh, come on! That just got in my way! Couldn't get out of that. Okay, I'm gonna go in again. Come on. Nice. Okay. That's a lock in. That's pretty rough. That's pretty hard to take, actually. But the good thing is, instead of playing Rumble 3, we're going to play 4K Pixel Hunt 2, which is significantly faster. F... 2p in Spooky Search, but at least for one level, my strategy makes it really hard to save any time with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty awkward. Alright, this time the pixels are wandering around. I'm gonna restart because I'm not gonna get sub 15. Okay, not the best, but it's okay. Still pretty fast. And then we go down to the Area H vent. And we are now ahead on medals and ahead on time. So, hang on, where do I go now? I've not anticipated putting a warp in on my notes. There we go. Now the speakers are starting to go bad, so I'll stop. They took no safety measures to the safety of the tourists in this tour, so why would they disallow running along against Escalade? I don't know. This game's very silly. Yo, Catherine, how's it going? I could say the same. Haven't you been off with like a back injury or something? I saw your Blue Sky post. Sounded pretty rough. Wait, hang on. Am I missing something? What? Yeah, I hope that's better now. That sounds pretty difficult. Yeah, Kirby first. Maybe run some of the EMU games on Switch too, besides Kirby. Yeah, that can be pretty good as well. There's a lot of Virtual Console stuff. Hello. Thank you. That's 5 seconds, so I did have to hurry up there. You're all good? Nice. That's good to hear. Well, welcome back. And yes, I am also back. I have my own room now. It is blue. I like it. It goes very well with my overlays, which I'm going to change soon, hopefully, if I get around to it. But, again, more planning things. Go Fish is soon again, so I got to do that. I haven't gone anywhere from Discord and such. I've just been able to do the thing. Yeah. That's fair enough. Streaming is, yeah, that's a little bit harder to do if you've got an injury. Just better to chill, I guess, a little bit more and recover. 6.96 in an RTA run is pretty good, actually. Yoshi's Woolly World, one of the Mario games. May I suggest Super Mario 3D Land for the Nintendo Switch? I would suggest that one. That one's a good one. 380 stars is still one of, if not my favourite speedrun category to ever exist. I should really get back to it. Did I say Land? I meant World. Super Mario 3D World. Super Mario 3D Land is on... Wait, did I say Land? Okay, listen, my brain is fried. I've had to deal with too much this morning. Damn, I actually said Land. Okay, that's the 4th time I've spoken to an NPC. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would also recommend Land, but you will not be able to play it on a Nintendo Switch. You will need a 3DS. There's the 3DS mention for the day. Golf. Golf hammer. 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 Oh god, it's been too long. Hammer stethoscope. Hammer. Oh! Drill. Drill bell. Drill bell ball. 3 medals. 3 medals. We're on a run. Not just 3 medals, 16. That's tied PB. Actually, no, I think 14 might be my PB. Wait, no. No, it's got to be 16. There is a run that gets perfect. No wrong answers on the IL board, which is so cooked. Okay, so I'm now not only ahead of my old route, but I'm ahead of... Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Huh? Oh, I missed that button. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I'm not only ahead on medals by 3, but I'm also an extra medal ahead of my current route, my new route. So area B here. And then you want to go right 1. Done. I am shocked this is saving this much time. But, okay. Yes, it is a very, very low chance, Mizu. It's a very, very low chance. I don't know how much grinding it took. But someone does have a run of that. Okay, 9 seconds here. Oh god, I haven't practiced this. That might be a PB. that might be a PB. There's no way. Surely it isn't, right? Might be a recorded PB. Okay, number 2. This is 15 seconds. This is harder. This is a lot harder. I will not be surprised if I fail this. You know what? If I get 2 medals, maybe I move on, but probably not. Okay, so balloons 1 to 2 left. Go. No, 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 no. Good co-op speedrun games? That might be a PB. I don't really know off the top of my head. 3D World again has co-op. Obviously, online is like there could be lag. Okay, hang on. Use the right lift. Gotta lock in again. Can use the switch mouse thing. A lot of the games in here require the mouse, yes. Anything that it says R to click at the beginning of the game, I have to use the mouse. I also have to use the mouse on this one, and you can only imagine how awful this is going to be. Scrape off stain removal, the bane of my existence. Assume the scrape off position. Stop desyncing, come on! I hate this game. I actually hate this game. How do people do this? I barely got 2! I almost failed 2! I'd have had to play it again if I failed 2. Okay, I do really need to get 3 on at least one of these. Good as a $300 Razer mouse. Yeah. Surely they've made a good mouse controller. I joke, it's a good controller, but it's having to put up with a bad game in Scrape Off. Scrape Off is not a good game. This should have been the tech demo in here and not a minigame. 26 seconds here. Ooh! Wait, how much did I get it by? 0.39? 0.39? Yeah, it's awful. That minigame is awful. I hate it. It's awful. I got no other words for that game. It's awful. Anyway, we are not behind on medals because I got an extra one in Match the Rumble. From pure skill and not at all good luck. Yeah, if I have to do multiple attempts of that, my arm is falling off, basically. And then it's straight into this game where I need to be like laser precise, which is not fun. Go, thank you. I mean, the good thing is I have more space to play the game here, but it still doesn't really help. It's still Scrape Off. It's still a bad game. Area H, 3 out of 5. Colour the shapes. Okay, I got a 13 in this the other day. Should I do risky strats? Should I do it? Should I do IL strats in RTO? No. Surely not. It's 25 for 3 medals. I'm surprised it let me off that. There were a couple of pixels in the pink one that didn't work. Or that didn't get coloured. I'm not doing tool assisted. We've got enough cheats with heat maps and rumble circle. That's all we need. Surely this game will never get a drill strat. That's 3. That's 5. Ah, wrong one. 4, 5. 2. Okay. Four? Oh my god, the worst RNG possible, pretty much. I had to get down to my 11th possible option. I checked 11 letters before I found the right one. So once again, there's only one possible correct answer out of all of those. I should note as well, we're also going to save time in the touchscreen section, because I'm only going to have to do Nope. I'm only gonna have to do 10 medals. You idiot. No, stop. It's 7.5 here. Please. No. Come on. Please. No, that's not enough. I'm just going. I'll just have to do more touch 2. Touch 10 2. 7.5 seconds there. You can do it in 4 shots, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, click quick. Yo, Rain, how's it going? Wii Sports Resort Golf. No, we only know speed golf here. 1 second for 4 targets. Ooh, okay. First try in this, though. I was starting to think I might have to take another 2 medal game. That was pretty nice, though. First try. That's pretty good. Okay, by the way, I've still played 0 demos. I've played no demos. Okay, Speed Maze, where is it? No, that's Speed Golf. Speed Maze. There it is. This one is awful. I will be getting 2 medals here. I'm still sticking to that. So I only need I need to do this in 5 seconds. 3 gets you 3 medals, but it's so bad. Three seconds is just so painful for this one. I'm finding it a little bit hard to lock in with a swivel chair, by the way. I've never used the swivel chair for my streams. and I'm finding it hard to lock in. I keep just like spinning. I'm like having to lean on the desk just to stop myself from spinning during the games. Okay, 0.5 here for 3 medals. Yeah. The problem here is it doesn't reset. So it's 1.2 for 2 medals. Ah. Okay, sure. I'll take a 2. It's still... My route is still to get 2 medals here. Okay, and then we go click quick. I love swivel chairs, they're so convenient. Like I can scoot across the room and turn around to get something. Yeah. I mean, this carpet is pretty thick, so I can't really turn around without a lot of effort. 1.8 seconds here for 3 medals. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, right. Oh, sure, we're going out then, I guess. I guess I'm just going to have to do 3 medals in Touch 10 too. That's a shame. I was looking forward to my time save. Then we do golf. And then we do colour the shapes. Unfortunately, that does mean relying on the touchscreen actually working. Pointer drifting 3 will make your swivel chair spin. Oh. Oh, that almost kind of saved itself. From going straight in a pit. Nope. Come on. Let me in. Oh, were you serious? Come on. Thank you. Yeah, this is pretty precise. This is another one where I don't have the IL Tide World record. A few people do, but I don't, because I can get the hole in one, but there's a slight angle you can hit one of the pitfalls, and it will make you go like slightly quicker to where you need to go. Where am I I am so lost in the menus. I'm lost in the menus in this run, and I'm still somehow on world record pace. Like, this route is so busted. I mean, I'm happy to know that this route is still viable against Pro Controller route. Five? 5.41 in an RTA? Is that PB? That might be PB. Wait, hang on. Time for this, time for this. Time to go. I actually remember to do it while the cutscene was playing. No way. I have to turn up the speakers. Right, so go to LCD Pixel Hunt. Where is it? Where is it? Oh! Where is it? Balloon Hunt. Go to Balloon Hunt. I am so lost. I haven't done menus in runs in far too long. Turn up the brightness. Why is the brightness turned down? Okay. Balloons tower defense. Yeah, so unfortunately I have to do it over here. And the microphone is all the way over on the other side of the desk, so you can't really hear it now. My screen is very dusty. That's not helping for this game. But, okay. By the way, can we talk about how the Switch 2 gathers dust faster than anything I've ever known to exist? Like, I have not stopped using this for more than, like, a few days at a time. And yet it is still gathering so much dust. Oh yeah, I also grinded out IOs for these games. I got like a sub 1 second in one of these. Okay, this run is low-key making me think sub 50 might be possible now, which is kind of cooked. Like, that's really cooked. I know this is such a clean run, but I don't know. Okay, you want to go to here. Go! What's my sum of best? So, the problem with my sum of best is it's going to be whatever this run ends up being. And the reason for that is because my route has changed. Because I'm now playing the 4K Pixel Hunt minigame. That's why I'm PBing by so much. Because I've been able to cut out a load of other games and medals and stuff. Okay, time to buffer inputs in Twister. I wish I was joking. Stop giving me yellows, game. Game's being mean. Right, come on, be nice for the last bit. Blue and a green, come on. No, blue and a yellow. Ah! Nice. Okay, that's one. Can you play Pixel Hunt in a dark room to make it easier? I should probably shut the window for the next time I do a run. To be fair, yeah, it might help. To be honest, I don't even know if I... Like, this run was so clean, with barely any mistakes, I don't even know if I PB. Like, this might stay my PB for a while. This is genuinely, like... You know what I was saying about how this route is faster than Pro Controller if you have a really clean run? Because it saves time in menuing, as long as you always get loads of really, like, optimal 3-middle games. This is that run. Like, I have had barely any mistakes. Wait, hang on. I can't really do that. There. I was buffering 2 inputs at once. My bad. Please don't give me a green. Don't give me it. Okay, sure. That's a 52. That is a 52. Oh, this route is so broken. This route is so broken. That is a 52. Time ends when it says 100. 52:10. Oh, that is just... That's cooked. That is just cooked. It's cooked. It's... Yo, thank you for the GG. Yo, Tekamichi. Current world record holder as well. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, Neddy. Thanks, Rain. Thanks, Sawidu. Thanks, Kane. Thanks, Bros. Thanks, Mizu. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. There were not many mistakes in there. Thanks for the GG and Sabiz as well. Yo, I actually need to get a shout out to Kane as well. I never did that. Shout out Kane, California. Raided during that run. Appreciate it. There's a lot of Simpsons hit and run speed runs if you're interested in that. And also interested in Peggle. Kane is also a Peggle runner. Yeah, it looks like there's Simpsons, Call of Duty, and Celeste in the current, most recently streamed games. Thanks, Catherine, for the GG. Yeah, that was a really, really good run. Okay, mistakes. So, menuing was awful because I haven't done a run in like 3 weeks. Or like 2 weeks, whatever. I've been playing the game. That's why, like, there weren't many mistakes in the actual games themselves. But genuinely, like, the lowest this can probably go to is like sub 50. But yeah, Guess a Letter minigame. Yeah, I mean, those took a little while because I got a bit unlucky. Guess the Rumble, I got 3 medals, which was great. Unfortunately, I then went on to fail. I got 2 medals instead of 3 in a couple of games. Speed Golf 4 took me a while. Speed Golf 3 took me a long time, especially. And then Spiked Balls 3, I failed as well. I got 28, which is kind of unfortunate. But it's understandable because I've been risking it a lot more. So that makes sense, I guess. But yeah, otherwise, just a very, very good run. There are not many mistakes in here at all. I think at this point, this run might be at the stage where Pro Controller route isn't viable for world record. I don't know, but basically Pro Controller route, for those who don't know, if I went into the final area where Balloon Hunt and Pixel Hunt and all that are, Scrape Off, those games, if I was doing the Pro Controller route, I would be collecting the stamps here, going to the next section, which you can see in the bottom left. That is the Pro Controller. If I play that one, it's over there, over on the right, or on the left even. If I go and play that, I get access to open the GLGR locks, which if you have a Pro Controller or a Joy-Con charging grip, then you can play that game because they have the GLGR buttons. Those have 3 modes, so you get 9 medals from them. The first one's really quick. The second one's pretty, mid. It's still quite quick, but it's a bit more mid. And then the third one is really long, but people still play it because once you're there, it's good to play still. So you get 9 medals, but you have to do so much more stamp collecting, like another minute or 2. So yeah, there is a benefit to playing that, and it means that you have more medals to work with. But if you can get loads of 3 medal games, then this route is better, I'm pretty sure. So that's where we're at the moment. I might do a no handheld run, maybe. We'll see if we can do a no handheld run as well, because I do have a route for it. Yeah, that is about it though. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Check out my tools on Guess the Rumble, the Circle tool. Check out my heat maps. And it's not a coincidence. This is the first run that I do with the heat maps, and I get a 52. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Okay, should we do we do another run, or do we do no handheld? Because there is a no handheld category. No, I don't have a Pro Controller, no. So I'm kind of forced into doing this route, but it's technically optimal anyway. At least as far as I'm aware. I think if I were to submit this to like GDQ or something, I probably should get a Pro Controller so I can show off all the games. Because otherwise I'd be doing all the games except Pro Controller, and that's just a bit silly. The stream that makes you ask questions like, you can speedrun that, and why? Yes, that is this game. That's there because of this game. I'd be interested in the handheldless route for comparison's sake. So the funny thing is, the world record in handheld, or handheld included, is actually slower than no handheld, which is very interesting. I don't know how that happened. I guess it's just no handheld got optimized a bit more. So handheld world record was 57.55. So I've just beat that by 5 minutes 45, but no handhelds is the 55.51. Now in theory, yes, it's a split leaderboard, yes. So handheld, I have just beaten. No handheld, not only is it going to be probably a longer run for me, it's also a faster world record, so it's going to be a lot harder for me to beat no handheld. If I had this, I think I'd run up Click Quick runs. Yeah, Click Quick is interesting. I'm not a huge fan of it. You can get a tied world record of 0.05 on the first one, which is just a straight line across the screen. I would recommend this game. This game has a lot of IL potential. It is a very fun speedrun, to be honest. Like, it's £8. It's really good. And again, I will reiterate, like, I'm not gonna defend Nintendo for putting a price point on this. Whatever, you can have your own opinion on it. But in 2006, when Wii Play was bundled in with a Wii Remote, it was the cost of a Wii Remote plus £10. 2006 £10 is not 2025 £10. It is like £20. This is £8. And it's not as good as Wii Play, because it's not got tanks. But it's still a decent game. And it has a lot of speedrun potential. So I would recommend it. But yeah, that is it. So, okay, what are my differences with the handheld-less route? So, NS2WT, no handheld. Okay, so what we do, I actually do guess the frame rate. Should we do guess the frame rate? Should I show you what guess the frame rate is? Because I'm contemplating putting it in my route for handheld, but I feel like it's just not worth it. Like, it's just a bit too slow, really. It takes about a minute. Yeah, so the problem with this one is it turns off the capture card and then it comes back on again straight after. Because it's changing to 120 FPS, whatever. But basically, it makes you guess the frame rate between two options. The first ones are really easy, though. No, I didn't want to replay it. No. Oh, it's because I'm pressing back. Because I've hotkeyed my button to be different. I hotkeyed my left button to plus. So that in Speed Golf, whenever I restart, because I'm using the right-hand mouse, I can just keep tapping left whenever I want to restart. Okay, I've just done it here. So I've now restarted again. You silly goose. Anyway. I don't even know if you'll be able to see the 120 FPS, by the way. It's probably just capped at 60, because I'm not streaming at that FPS. But yeah, they slowly creep closer and closer to 60. With your minigame skills, you might be able to complete the All Medals category. I do want to give it a go. The problem for me is Rumble 3... Oh, dang it. See, this is why I don't really love playing this game, because you have to get 6 with no mistakes. So, the problem for me is Rumble 3, Strongest Rumble. Because to get 3 medals, you need to be 1 pixel away. I've played that minigame for about an hour, just that minigame, and I can't do it. Even with the circle tool that I have. There are a few games that I would struggle with. If I could do it within, like, 3 or 4 hours, I would do it. But, I don't know. No, don't replay it. $60 FPS versus 200 FPS. Okay, that's 120. Gonna use this video game as an explanation for Shah runners. What's the lowest medals needed? What do you mean? To unlock this game? Or to play the game in general? Oh, not the water. The watermelon's the hardest one, I swear. This one's so difficult. I just never know for this one. I just kind of look at the top one, the top bit. Well, to beat a game, you only need 1 medal, but in the run that I'm doing 100 medals. So I want to get 3 medals a lot of the time. Like when I do my handheldless run in a minute, I'm gonna keep playing until I get 3 medals. Yeah, so basically, like the way this game works, you don't actually have to play any of the mini games. You can just play collecting the stamps, which are basically just the buttons on the different hardware pieces. But that's boring, so we play the mini games as well. And the arbitrary thing we've come up with is 100 medals. Oh, look at that crispy football. Crisp 10 FPS. I love that. Yeah, now it's 20 or 40. Next one's 40 or 60. No, 30 or 60, I think. That one's 30. Alright. That is 40. And now it just goes back to 60 or 120. That's tough. think it's 120. Oh, it's not. Okay. I bet if you've never played games before, this is hard. Yeah, the thing with this game, I watched... The first time I saw someone play this, I watched a big streamer play it, and the number of people in chat losing it at the fact that, like... well, I say the fact. There a load of them were claiming, like, oh, you can't even see frames above, like, 60, and it's like, no, this is not true. This is not true. It might be true for you, but it's not true for everyone. Okay, I forgot the options. I thought it was 60 or 120. I had someone in Shard tell me that in comments. Oh, no. It's just not true. Like, you might not be able to see higher frame rates. It doesn't mean nobody else can. Why would they bother making anything higher than 30 FPS if you couldn't see more than 30 FPS? It just completely baffles me. Like, bait used to be believable. Why run on 200 when we can only see up to 60? The thing is, like, I do struggle to see higher FPSs, and it doesn't make a huge difference to me. Like, I really don't care a lot. You know, like, you can tell I grew up with Nintendo stuff. I don't care about, about, like, the quality of the game feed, you know? Like, this is... Nintendo only a month ago, or like 2 months ago, released their first 4K 120 FPS console. Like, they have been behind. But, you know, I don't really care too much. But to say there's no difference is just incorrect. Like, that's just not correct. But whatever. Okay, we are done with that run. So I'm gonna reset my save. Should we do handholdless? Let's do it. I keep forgetting where it is. Alright, delete save. Kirby and the Forgotten Land on Switch run drops frames like crazy. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, I don't really care about, you know, having, like, really high frame rates. But it's just nice with the Switch 2 that there are significant performance upgrades with a lot of games. Like, I don't know if you've heard, but the Pokemon Sword and Shield, and... No, I don't know if it's Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, or maybe both. But the speedruns of those games have dropped by, like, 10 minutes since the Switch 2 released. I wish I was joking, but it is not even an exaggeration. It is several minutes lower just from loads and things like that. Like, it's just... I mean, it's the fact that Switch 2 is actually a competent enough piece of kit to handle what they were trying to do with Pokemon. It's just for not dropping frame rate below 60. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just nice to have a stable frame rate for a lot of games. Welcome back, Droopy. We just got world record by 3 minutes. No, actually no. Forget 3 minutes. It wasn't by 3 minutes because handheld is a higher world record by 5 minutes 45. I'm gonna struggle a lot with no handheld because that world record is 55:51, and technically that's, I believe, a harder speedrun. So yeah, that's gonna be, or it's gonna be a longer speedrun. So I think I'm gonna have a harder time beating that. Rival submissions open. We got till the 25th. Nice. Okay. We will do that then when we can. Let me know when you're done with the prepping for that run, and then we'll test it out. Pay to win speedruns ain't no way. I mean, it's unfortunate you have to have 4K for this, but what can you do? I mean, at least we have a variable. I'll tell you, if not this Monday, next week, defo. Okay, cool. I know in Char the physics also changed a lot based on FPS. I wonder if Pokemon is similar. Maybe. I don't know enough about it, not nearly, but yeah. Okay, let me actually change my numbers back before I post this screenshot. So it's 12, and then it's still 12. And then it's 18. These are the actual correct amount of medals. So 24, 30, 33, 40, no, 42. And then it is 50. Area I, we get up to 62. Revisit 1, we get to 79. And then revisit 2, we get to 90. And touchscreen 100. Okay, and then we go screenshot, we go here. And then we go post that there soon. Did you see Theon's response to 2P Jump Park? Yeah, I literally just looked at that, yeah. He hasn't got a second motion plus. This is so sad. Someone send Theon a second Wii Motion Plus controller. If everyone chips in £1, I'm sure we can raise enough money. Okay, remove. Time to do an IO sweep before he gets on. Nah, that's just toxic. Nah, you should do it. Look at all the Theon lights. See, even Kane knows about the Theon lights thing. Someone said 2P jump. Yeah, so for people who weren't here earlier, we play motion. It's actually faster for 4 games to play in 2-player mode because you get medals in 2-player mode. Jump Park makes the Miis stand feet to feet. So instead of the Miis being like that, they're like that. And every time you get a jump off of a platform, it switches the Mii that's in control. So it's very weird, but you have a giant hitbox. And when you get a magnet, you basically suck in every gem in existence because it's just that large. Like, the magnet is that big. It is... Anyone who wants to watch it, please go and watch an IL. It's absolutely hilarious. I can't do it justice describing it. It's absolutely hilarious. The levels are completely different and much faster. Yeah, there's like some kind of crown thing that traps you in a cage with a bunch of gold gems until you've got them all. It's a very, very odd mode. Yeah, thank you for the GG, GP. Okay, right, I can move my camera out of the way now because I don't need it. What I will do before I do another run, I will see if my dog wants to go out. Because he has not been out in a little while. And he does need a bit of help now to go do that. So, oh, I just hit the microphone, my bad. Yeah, I will be a minute. I'll be a couple of minutes. I will be back soon. But yeah, go get up, have a drink, stretch, do what you need to do. We will be back. We're going to do a no handheld run. And then we're probably just going to do a couple of other small things for the rest of the stream. I don't know. I don't know what else we're going to do. I started late, so yeah. Alright, back in a minute. I'll be a couple more minutes, and we'll be back. Alright, I have let both dogs out. And I'm ready. I'm ready for my handholdless run. Alright. I was only going to let one out, because the other one hadn't even gone out that long ago. And it turns out, no, he wanted to follow him out. So, yeah. Okay. Most terrible thing about making the splits is I want to make it more interesting with various advantages. Peppers are along the run, instead of having an entire block so people can donate and swing things around. That's fair. Yeah. I think that's good. Might not have donations this time, so we'll see in case of that happening. Oh, really? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's tricky then. I mean, we could just spread out the advantages. Host's choice or something. Maybe we'll do it like that. Or just do a poll in chat. That could be kind of funny. Yo, Wing, how's it going? Yes, it is a 7-minute PB. Pretty big PB. I'm very happy. Very, very happy with that. I will just save my old splits. Right, so delete that. And now I need to change this to no handheld. Just because you got better or luck? Genuinely just a really good run, and also I saved multiple minutes because I'm using a 4K route now. So I got to cut out a couple of slow mini games, or like just medals that are genuinely just a bit slow. I also didn't play Rumble 3 in this one. Even if I didn't do that in the last one, basically I've cut out all the demos that I was playing. I was playing 3 demos, and that saved me a minute or two not playing them. And I've also cut out... I've got 2 extra medals that I can get in the handheld section now. Like, I've got 2 medals of leeway. So, in the last run, I only got 2 medals on 2 games instead of 3. So, that's where I used those. And that's pretty much it. And now I'm not playing Rumble 3. That's all the changes. And now I'm playing 4K Pixel Hunt instead. That is literally it. Alright, so clear that. That is my dog coughing. Okay, right, so yeah, 55, 51. This is going to be a lot harder. I don't even know if I'll beat this, to be honest. There's probably still mistakes in there, but not nearly as many. So we will see. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much both. Right, so my route for this one is slightly different. We are going to have to play the frame rate games. So this is one where I do think maybe Pro Controller is faster. Pro Controller, it might be faster for this one, but I'm not sure. It's still a bit difficult to tell. Okay, frame rate takes us to 15 in Area B. Then we get to 22. Then we do have a demo in here, so we'll play that. yeah, we have demos back in this run again now. We kind of need them. Because by cutting out handheld, I'm now 4 minigames down, which is quite significant. So I have to make up tons of extra medals to make up for it. If I didn't have a 4K route, I would need to play like some of the slowest games in here. I might even have to play the camera game, which is very slow, and I'm also very bad. So that would not be good. Yeah, 89, and then obviously Revisit 2 is where it ends, because there's no touchscreen section. So we have 12... Alright, 12, 15... No, 16. I missed the demo. 12, 16, 22, 29, 35, 39, 48, 59, 71, 89, 100. And I only have 2 backup demos now as well. I've actually had to incorporate some of the old backups that I had in case of emergency. This is now the time that I need them incorporated in the route itself. So yeah, I can very much see Pro Controller route being faster for this, but I think I can still compete with that one. Let's give it a go. Alright, time for a run. If I fail the frame rate game like more than once, I'll probably reset. Let's do it. So this is no handheld. No scuffed camera for this one, just pure clean gameplay. Had a hiccup, so I finally caught up to your answer. My idea was to do a Twitch poll in case of no donations. Yes. That is kind of what my thought would be for that. Twitch poll would be funny. Host choice might be funny as well. Doesn't really matter as long as we have some way of splitting up the advantages. Even just coin flips. We'll play a game of war every time we want to decide who has an advantage. I joke, that is a terrible idea. Do not do this one. I wasn't supposed to turn for that. Player LED. Right for the sync button. I was supposed to turn, but I did the buttons in the wrong order. It's whatever. Basically, I'm turning the camera before I pick up the stamps, because it's slightly faster. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even planning to do a run of handheldless today. So I'm kind of unprepared for this. But we'll see how it goes. Spike the balls. Alright, 50 seconds, first try. Surely. Let's do it. Surely we get first try. So something that's very subtle in this game is that wherever you currently are, there is a ball that comes at you at an angle. So if you camp on the sides, it kind of just snipes you. That one. You can very obviously see it when you camp on the sides. So you don't want to just be sitting in one spot. That was close. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in! It didn't let me in! It didn't let me in! None of them were good. There were like 4 bad ones in a row. There was no way to get through. Oh, it's so risky. If you don't get through, you're just stuck in the corner and you're just hoping not to get hit. That's why I kind of had to do that. Midi 2 who play through when? People keep saying this. Is this game, is Spike Balls like a Touhou? Ideally, a medal should be cut in this game. I can't, though. It's no handheld. I got no medals to spare. I mean, I did try cutting one, because it's 30 seconds instead of 50. It's 20 seconds saved. But, is it worth it? That's the question. In the handheld route, maybe, because I now have 2 medals to spare. But, if I did that in the previous run, I would then have been behind a medal, and I'd have had to play a demo, which is significantly longer than 20 seconds. I think optimally, at this point, which is probably the stage we're reaching already, I do kind of need to think about doing that. But I did do a run where I cut a medal there, and it's just a bit risky. Not even that, but I actually got 3 medals in Guess the Rumble. So technically I dropped 3 medals. It's just that I had 2 to spare because of the 4K route, having 102 medals in it for me. And also I got the extra one from Feel the Rumble, or Guess the Rumble. Go. That was a late start, but whatever. Yeah, I think for no handheld, unless I start doing... If I get Pro Controller and use that route, I will do that. But... yeah, I can't see myself changing it outside of handheld runs. Handheld has so many more medals to work with. I am considering submitting this to GDQ, though. For the funnies. Because why not? I mean, showing the Feel the Rumble cheat live on GDQ would be kind of funny. Submissions open around September, I think, so I do need to start thinking about it. I missed the last one, but Wii Music getting in has really spurred me on to try again. I've kind of given up on games like this getting in, but I don't know. I think it could have a chance, especially with Switch 2 being so new. Yeah, I mean, I won't be doing it in person, but I will be... If they're still doing remote runs, I will submit for that. I think it's unlikely because there might be a chance that I just don't get in because of my availability. Because they tend to just have 1 or 2 very short blocks of online runs now. But I only have a chance of getting in if I submit. I have a 0% chance if I don't submit. Wii Music getting in was kind of an act of, you know, a little bit of luck because of it being on backup. You never know if you're going to be in from backup. Oh, I backed myself into a corner that time. Oh no, not again. I have no escape. I have no escape. Okay, sure. Whatever. Not again. Sure. Yeah, you can dodge the green ones if you hug the sides, but you get... There's a specific ball that comes at you at angles, depending on where you are. So if you camp in a certain spot, you can get hit or backed in a corner. So that's why I don't really want to stay still a lot. Because yes, the sides are pretty broken to camp in the Spikeball games, but if you suddenly get put in a bad position, you've only got one way to go to get out. And if that way is blocked, then good luck. You're screwed. Has this game received any significant updates? Not that I know of. There was an update a while ago, but I don't know if there was anything major changed. Like medal barriers or anything. If anything, they should change the Rumble 3 requirement, because it's an absolute joke. You cannot get 1 pixel away. That's just not real. That's the requirement for Rumble 3. Ooh! First time in an RTA run, skipping the cycle. Nice. Good start. Great start. Yeah, you only get like 80 stars, roughly. I've not counted, but you get about 80 stars in the first bit, and then it pauses for like 8 seconds to not give you any stars. And then it gives you a bunch extra for surviving. I've not done that in an RTA run yet. I've done it plenty of times, but I've not done it RTA. That is another thing that I can save time on in the handheld run. Okay, 7 big lines, 1 small line, and a couple of pixels. Alright, minus... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like here. I miscounted by 1. Are you kidding? You silly goose. Alright, minus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's not the first time I've done that, RTA. I've done that once or twice. That's a show. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, a lot of these, like, extra modes in these games, yes, they made the games harder, but they also... No. Oh, no, I do have to play this. No, I do. What am I thinking? I've only played 1. They made the games harder, but they also made the medal requirements harder. And it's like, no, you can just leave them the same. The game is harder to make up for it. Okay, hang on, I need to get the circle on the screen. Oh, where is it? Right, Right, so it's roughly there. Okay. Wow, really? Okay. I knew my circle tool was a little bit out, so I compensated for it, and it didn't pay off. Okay, I will not reach the corner. If I don't get it on this one, I will reset. Okay, so it's a few more pixels. We don't take those. Not failing Rumble 1 once and Rumble 2 twice. I gotta draw a line somewhere. Alright, drink break. I keep forgetting because my mug isn't right in front of my face with this setup. So it's not a constant reminder to drink. I'm not gonna lie, I'm already feeling the fact this is a much harder route. Because once again, I have 2 backup medals. This is way harder. I think this is going to take me a bit longer to get a decent time here, to be honest. You have a friend like that? Yeah. If it's in front of me, then I'll remember. He just forgets the drink. I'm not gonna lie, I am liking having the window open during streaming though. That is quite nice. Normally I have to put up like a massive bit of like material to like black out the windows. Ah, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. I'm not resetting for that. Player LED. So some of these can be from multiple different angles, and they will still work. I forgot to do it for that one. Like the, technically the player LED is where you want to flip the camera there, because it saves you from doing it when you get to the magnetic connector, which is where it actually saves time. You wouldn't think this makes much of a difference, but it really does. Like, you can tell because some of these splits are pretty much just, you know, not playing or not doing any games. It's literally just menuing and collecting stamps, and I saved several seconds when I started doing this optimal, you know, movement stuff, camera movement stuff. $50 seconds again, here we go. I could do survival runs of this. I still need to get world record here. If I get it, I have world record sweep in Spike Balls. I could do that if I can't get a run going. Or if I want to fill time at the end. See, this is what's happening. I'm getting stuck in the middle and then I'm getting more balls come towards me because of the extra angled one. Like, you have to take at least one risk in here, really. Otherwise, you're just setting yourself up for failure later. It's kind of like tanks in Weak Life. Yeah, and also you get giant red balls at 50 seconds. The game just tries to kill you off. It's like a kill screen, but it's not really, because you can just go further. It starts throwing 2 red ones at a time at you, though. That's when it gets really tough. At like 80 to 90 seconds. I lost a lot of runs in the 70s. I've had 3 runs get past 100 seconds. Alright, will we skip the cycle this time? There's probably a Lakitu party happening. That's what you get when you take risks. That's what you get. There's an early death, it's fine. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm getting blocked so much. Stop failing. Come on. Alright, if I don't get it this time, I'm resetting again. Don't need to grab every single star. Just most of them. I'm getting blocked on so many of these. Okay. Cool. That cycle skiff is so hard. Like, I can do it. I've done it so many times. I'd say I'm like 40% consistent at it, which is not bad. But It's not 100. Sometimes you're just going to get a little bit unlucky. Seven big ones, one small one, and a couple of pixels. -1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice and quick. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is the game where there's a 1 pixel away requirement for 3 medals. This is probably the worst medal requirement in the game. And not only that, it's on a false positives mode. So you don't just have 1 circle of rumble to work with. That's just the correct one. There's a bunch of smaller, just random incorrect ones that are not as strong. So not only can you not do it consistently, you also can't have quick fire attempts. It's awful. It is possibly the worst minigame Nintendo has ever put in one of their games. It is very bad. Yo, Seagull, how's it going? That is a big old dead zone. Yeah, we are currently Switch 2 gaming. Hang on a minute. Okay, I need to go down a little bit. No! Oh, I got 5 again. Right. Okay, we're not taking that. We have to get it. I got 1 more attempt, and I'm gonna reset. Okay, it's over here again. Right, we do this. Nope, too far. Up a little bit. That's 5 again, are you kidding? Are you actually for real? Yeah, we got a very good run earlier. We got a 52. We jumped from a 59 to a 52 because of the 4K route. So now I'm doing a no handheld run, which has a significantly harder world record. Because this one's a 55. So not only is the run going to take me longer, the world record is somehow quicker. Yes, it's world record by like 6 minutes. I got bopped since last stream. World record was a 57.55 in handheld, and in no handheld it's a 55.51. So clearly, I reckon Takemichi has put more time into no handheld, because that's a very good time. Because in theory, no handheld is a longer category. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, I'm trying to get a run going now, but it's not really working out. Oh, we can hide the circle again. Why is it a split? Actually, I don't know. I think it's mainly just the fact that you have to have a bit of a janky camera setup. You can't just capture your feed. Like, for me, it only works because I've got 2 USB cameras, because I got a second one, coincidentally, so I could run, what is it? Toad's Item Factory, 1P4C, and show what I was doing. Ah! Why are you barking? Oh, that's the wrong way. Go this way. I might have to just abandon this attempt and see what my dog's doing. Not gonna lie. This is the thing with being downstairs now. How's World Control going? Pretty good. I got a world record. Okay, why you okay. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, my dog's just kind of walking around. I don't think he actually wants anything. He's just kind of walking around. But whatever. Dumped a long message with the bass splits. You can watch you can look at it later. Alright, cool. I love how the music sounds like you're in a mall. Yeah. It's what this game feels like. About to find a Claire's in there. Yeah, this game is just... I don't know why they went for this aesthetic of like, oh, this is you're learning about the game. Look, it's a conference about the console and the hardware. Oh, there's mini games as well, but we don't need to worry about those. We don't care about those. Why? I don't know why he's barking. I genuinely don't know why he's barking. I have no idea. Okay, I might just have to. I'll let him out. I've just let him out. I've not even left him for a little while, but sure, okay. I will be right back. Let me put it in chat. Yeah, he's getting used to the house, exactly. I mean, he's got more space to walk around now. He used to be more shut in than now. But yeah, I don't know. It's probably just because I'm the only one in the house. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, he's literally. I've just let him out, and he's come straight back in again. So I don't know what he wants. I do not know what he wants. Okay. Should we do a run? Let's actually do an attempt. See, if it was in like an hour or two's time, I'd be thinking he'd be barking for his dinner. But they get fed for their dinner at 9. It is currently not 9, or 8, or 7, or 6. It is almost 6. But that is not 9. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, you can't skip this the first time you play. You can all the rest of the times. So we have to watch this every time. It's so much fun. Happy Larry. That's a good emote. He does look pretty happy. We have also moved our cat now. This time last week, he did not want to know. Like, Saturday last week was our official day of, like, we have moved now. And, he just ran away, pretty much. My parents went back on the Sunday to take care of some stuff, but they had to wait until 11 o'clock, or like 10:30, before he would come back. And it's a 2-hour drive. So, yeah. But they kept stopping for breaks, so they didn't get back till like 2 a.m. And that was Sunday night. And I had work on Monday morning. So that was very fun. So this week has pretty much just been working to catch up on sleep. I think we're almost there. Housewarming party when? Yeah, to be honest, I think we're gonna end up moving sooner rather than later anyway, because of the repairs and stuff that have needed to be done. I won't go too much into detail. I've mentioned it a few times, but yeah. It's been pretty involved, considering it's not a house we thought was going to be pretty involved. He's still blocking. Oof, more like woof. Or woof, I guess. In this case. No, I'm getting stuck! I can't get out of there! Oh my god. I was stuck for like 3 seconds, and then the angled ball comes, and it's like, what do I do now? What do I do here? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I shouldn't reset to that, but I don't know. It's out of principle. Oh my god. I don't know why he's barking. He will give up eventually. He doesn't even want anything. He's just barking because he can. Wait, the splits are still going. Stop that. Did I save my splits? I don't want to accidentally overwrite my other splits. Right, save those. I do find it interesting that they made it so you get a different default character every time. Like, there's no default character, it just picks a random one. Clubhouse Games could never. It's like, it doesn't even matter. They did it anyway, because why not? Yeah, so that's where you want to turn the camera left there. Like, it's not for the stick, it's for that section. Where you get to the ZL button. I guess, like, when you compare these side by side, there is a big difference in the time it takes the camera to turn if you do it manually compared to the game doing it. Oh, I forgot to do it again. Surely we get a run out of Area A. I haven't even played the frame rate game yet. We haven't even got a run there yet. I'm probably going to lose a run to that. And that's like up to a minute lost. If I fail that, depending on how far I get. I guess the other time save I have now is I need to switch to, I think Japanese text is faster. But I don't know if it's that much faster. I think that's probably the only other time save I have to get, really. But then that requires me remembering where the games are. I have notes for all that stuff, but it means constantly looking at my notes. Which is what I'm already doing anyway, in fairness. No, not again, don't corner me again. How many balls? Why are there so many balls? Like, don't stay there for too long, otherwise you're gonna get too many there at once. Hate playing close to the top of the screen. Why? No. Thank you. It's always the balls are in the runs. Yeah, every single time. It's always a ball game. It's the ball game in this one. I mean, even the next mini game has a dart. I mean, that's a 2D ball. It's still a circular object. Feel the shape has a circle. And that's about it. And the circle there is quite good. Right, 60. First try, please. Cycle skip. All that. I want it. Ah, come on. Ooh! Oh, 58. That's why I want the skip! That's why I want it! No! That's why I want it. Because that section, you just get stuck sometimes. Do speedruns any game. Yo, coordinates, how's it going? That is exactly what I do, yes. I promise this is a fun and interesting speedrun. Particularly when it goes wrong, i.e. now. Okay, I am very behind all of a sudden. Oh, never mind, we're on 54. That'll do. Whatever. Stressing out watching this game, but yeah. I can imagine it's probably pretty stressful to watch. It's pretty stressful to play. I like Spike Balls though. Spike Balls is like, I could play this and reset here all day. I wouldn't mind, because it's Spike Balls. Spike Balls is pretty fun. It's when we get to feel the rumble, that find the strongest rumble, that it gets miserable. Alright, 7 big ones, 1 small one, and a couple of pixels. Alright, -1. Ooh, I accidentally pressed right. The thing is, the rumble is so strong, if you're still holding it on the desk, or whatever, the mouse mat for me, it kind of, like, jolts the controller a few pixels. Like, it's that strong. The rumble is really strong. I mean, it is the strongest rumble. But it is sometimes too strong. Alright, circle time. I need to find one of the edges. That might be an edge. It is absolutely not an edge. This is an edge. Just going for it. No, not again! 5 pixels, get out! Okay, one more. Oh, I'm way out. Yeah, well, the next version is 1 pixel away. That's why I still haven't done a 100% run yet, because it's awful. Oh, there's still some down here. Oh my god. Right, you know what? We're doing this until we get it. I'm not gonna keep resetting. How many medals are there in total? So you get 2, but there's a secret 3rd medal, which is like the platinum medal in We Play series. It's because I'm trying to go fast here. How did I get this first try earlier and then get a run going? How did I do that? Basically, for those who don't know, I'm trying to find the weakest rumble and then work inwards. So by using this circle, which is absolutely not cheating, we can do that. Luck, yeah, probably. It's just so difficult to move the cursor so precisely. See, I'm confident with this one. And so that was still only 3. That was barely enough as well, and I was very confident with that one. You know what? Next attempt, if I get out of Area A within 10 minutes, I'm carrying on. I'm done resetting. We are done with Area A. We are finished. But if I'm on the cusp of 10 minutes, if I don't get frame rate first try, I'm resetting. I will have some standards. Can't imagine doing this without the circle. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how I even got remotely close without the circle. My best on Rumble 3, which has false positives, is 4 away. Yo, Wes, how's it going? Didn't occur to me there'd be speedruns in this game? Yeah. There are speedruns for this game. There are cheats for this game. Circle on screen. Yeah, my bad. Yo, how's it going though? Yo, shouts to Wes. Wes is pretty cool. Wes does a lot of blindfolded runs. You might also know Wes from the new Super Mario Bros. Wii while playing piano run. And at the time that got accepted, it's like, yeah, that I kind of saw it in the list. And you just kind of knew. Like, when you see a game in the list of submissions, because a lot of the time I'll look up the word Wii. The reason I found it is because I looked up the word Wii to see if anyone submitted any Wii series games. And it turned out I came across New Super Mario Bros. Wii while playing piano. And, yeah. I mean, you just kind of know that was going to get in. Yeah, that was very impressive. Wes has also done a charge IL by doing that setup. So, yeah. We know everyone here loves charge, right? But yeah, this speedrun is kind of interesting. Basically, all medals is really rough because they made the medal requirements really, really tight. Like Rumble 3, as I was just talking about, you have to be 1 pixel away on the entire screen. So, that one's really awful. And that's kind of the reason I haven't done a 100% run yet. I keep going the wrong way. Stop doing that. That way. I need to look at my notes. Yeah, no, it is a genuinely, just a really impressive run. A lot of blindfolded stuff as well, which I've tried to do, but not a lot of my games really work well for blindfolded stuff. Don't know if you know much about Getting Over It, but someone once got a sub 2 minute run with a controller. I do know about Getting Over It, yes. Sub 2 with a controller sounds very difficult, though. I do know about that game. That does not... I didn't even picture that being a game you could really play well with a controller. Love that about Nintendo. Even stamps in Sports Resort are crazy difficult. Yeah. Like -18 golf stamp and stuff like that. And yet there's still people who can do runs in like 6 hours. Which is absurd. Like, that is incredibly optimized. It cannot be overstated. It cannot be overstated how optimized the 6-hour all stamps run is, and there are multiple people with that. Like, Wii Sports Resort is a very, very competitive game. Oh, I'm getting a little bit stuck. We need 50 seconds here. You've tried it once, you only use the joysticks, using one is slow movement, using both at the same time is fast movement. Oh, that's genius, actually. I see. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. You could just use both sticks. Okay, I can see it now, actually. I mean, it's still really awkward, but... I mean, it sounds at least possible. Yeah, so as I was saying, this game, we don't really do all medals. No one's done an all medals run yet. So the best compromise we have is 100 medals, because it's a nice, like, comfortable number. It's just over half the medals in the game. And it also means you don't have to have, like, the attachments. So there's a camera attachment. You can use a USB. Ah, come on. You can use a USB camera for the camera mini game. You need a Pro controller for that mini game. And there's 3 modes there, so you actually get 9 medals if you have a Pro controller. Or a controller that has the GLGR buttons. And there's also a 4K minigame, which I've now incorporated into my route and got world records as a result, because it is ridiculously broken. Stop failing, come on. You used to run it a lot. Oh, okay. I don't remember knowing that, actually. I know you run, like, Red Bull. in the past. Nice, getting that stretch of 4 stars there was really good. I really need to work out if there's a pattern to how these stars spawn, because as far as I'm aware, it's just pure RNG, and it makes that so... It's so on the fly. Like, there's so much on the fly routing going on there. There's no strats. It's just raw, how good are you at the game? And there's a little bit of luck. Like, if you get screwed over, you're not gonna... Like, if you get blocked by the big balls with a lot of stars, you're probably not gonna get the fast cycle unless you get, like, every star. Okay, so basically, here, the difference between the strongest rumble and the weakest is... So, -3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so it's 7 big lines, 1 small line, and a couple of extra pixels. That is at least the nice thing about the Rumble game. There is one nice thing about the Rumble game, and it's that it's always the same distance. Gone through different speedrunning phases. Yeah, I kind of just go through multiple all at once. Like, I started running this game while I was still running Secret Rings. I still do want to run Secret Rings so I can get into marathons. Yeah, 7 big lines, 1 small line, and a couple of extra pixels. I say it every time just so people know. Ah, circle. Where is it? So, this one's a circle instead. But it's the same principle. So you just want to find the bottom. I'm a little bit behind. I would like to get this first try because of failing the star game. That is way out. That's still a little bit out. I'm not ready to go for it yet. Don't rush perfection. Oh, let me out! Let me out of the cage! Let me out of the cage! Oh no. This game. This game. This game. Let me out. I can't do this. Yeah, it's 3 pixels away. It's 1 on the last version of this game, which is an absolute joke because it also adds false positives. So it's like, it's so unreasonable. It is probably the most Kaizo thing Nintendo's ever put in an official game like this. Like, it's an absolute joke. That is enough. Okay. That'll give me a sub 10 exit, I think. I'll take it. It's obviously not ideal, but I need to just do a run, to be honest. Kaizo controller rumble. It really is. Like, false positives, you know, it's hard enough just to get 1 medal. You have to get within 30 pixels for 1 medal. Because normally it's 50, 20, and 3. But for Rumble 3, it's 30, 10, and 1. Like, that is not okay. Not at all. Alright, I said I'll take a sub 10. This is probably already a dead attempt. Just from that. It's not even like that one's risky. I can get 3 medals on that one. Alright, we go straight to guess the frame rate. This is an extra mini game because this is no handheld instead of handheld. Which is kind of funny that I can play this now, because if I was on my previous setup, I wouldn't be able to do this. I would have to play this in handheld. But I can play this on my TV now. No, don't replay. 20. Yeah, the answers get slowly closer and closer together to 120 FPS. This is 30 or 120. This minigame's not too bad if you do it quickly. Can't help but associate with American measurements, yeah. How much distance is this away in cheeseburgers? Or something like that. Oh, that's 120. That is a really hard one to tell. Volleyball is like the worst one other than watermelon. Stop giving me watermelon. Okay, I willed it into existence. Watermelon's the hardest one, I swear. Alright, I'll take it. First try. Can you tell me that in double animal styles? So true. Alright, now we are back to your regularly scheduled programming of collecting stamps. However, we do also have a demo here. I've cut the demos from my normal handheld route now. PV denial offline with you in the background. Let's go. Am I in the video? Am I famous now? Am I in a Char PB? I'm guessing it's Char. Is it Char? I don't know if it's Char. Right one. Well, so far I've avoided talking to any NPCs, so we're doing alright. Shouldn't that be determine the frame rate instead of guess? Yeah, I guess so. Or I determine so. Yeah, it should be really, but it's like, that's the same with a lot of things. Like, you're not really guessing something, but like in quizzes, you say like, you're guessing something, but you're not really guessing if you know it. It's just kind of what is said. English is very weird. Ooh, do not miss the game card slot. That's a very important one. Hang on a minute. I need to play the demo. So, this is a demo where you can just mash A. And the reason for that is because it wants you to record your voice. But then you can just record it, stop it quicker, and then also play it back and then stop the playback quicker. So you can just mash A and get a medal. It's only one medal, so it's not a lot, but you still get something out of it. And I need all the medals I can get with this. Okay, pretty good. I'll tell you what I might do after this run. I might do an all double medals NG plus run. It's a category I made up, but it might be an interesting one for marathons, because it means we don't do any of this stamp collecting. When Nintendo showed this game, I thought this was going to be the system menu and made it so you walk around it. Yeah, they really did not sell this game well at all. Like, to me, this is very Wii Series coded. Very Wii Series coded. And yet, they sold it as, oh, this is a thing where you can learn about the console. There's mini games as well, but we won't talk about those very much. Like, they really fumbled the marketing with this. It's like a Wii U marketing moment. I don't know why they chose to do that. Because this is a competent game. Once again, like I was saying earlier, Nintendo in 2006 sold Wii Play with a Wii Remote at the price of £10 plus the Wii Remote price. £10 then is £20 now. It's like, this is £8. This is not as good as Wii Play. I will say that, but I would say it's still pretty good. It's definitely worth £8. But I say this as someone who has indulged in a lot of shovelware over the years. Dating back to when I was a kid. Many of which I have speedrun now. Shouts to Touchmaster 4 Connect. Which would have like a 9-hour 100% speedrun if I wanted to do it. Sadly, my 3DS is kind of not in a good spot right now. I could technically do a run with games that don't require an R button and with games that don't require me lifting the controller. So I could still do like Clubhouse Games DS speedruns, and I could still do Touchmaster speedruns, but now Touchmaster's the GOAT. Like, Touchmaster has a minigame with billiards balls called 11 Ball. Forget 7 balls, we got 11 Ball. Honestly though, sub-hour all apprentices is like my magnum opus in that game. Ah. Oh, come on. Nice, 1.8. I'm getting more comfortable with the ending, I'm not gonna lie. Become a Joy-Con 2 TM master. You can draw with a new controller. I mean, yeah, there's colour the shapes. You can do that in this game. It's just if you colour outside the shape, it will stop you. Thought it would be some sort of manual to the Switch 2 based off their marketing. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. That's why I just kind of ignored all that and thought, like, right, what are these mini-games like? That was all that was in my head when they showed it off. I saw Speed Golf and I'm like, yeah, this looks like it could be very Wii Series-like. Bad. No, that was a really slow ending. It's 2.5 for 3 medals. I don't know why they don't show you the 3 medal requirement. I get that it's supposed to be secret, but once you've seen one 3 medal, you now know the third medal exists. Could you just tell me what it is, please? Like, I can just look it up. You were poking at the Wii U marketing. Wait, did they do that? Did they say you can draw with the controller? I bet they did at some point. That is the kind of thing they would have had. I think the only good thing about the marketing during the 3DS Wii U era was the fact that we got Nintendo Directs. Nintendo Directs literally went from not existing to being something that was like an outlet for them to promote stuff and be kind of like their business, you know, kind of things, to an actual proper, like, this is what we've got coming up, marketed towards consumers. Like, they came a long way during that. Obviously, the 3DS did well eventually, but yeah, that took a price drop for that to happen. I mean, the 3DS Wii U era was not completely useless. And it gave us Splatoon. So, and Mario Maker. And probably other things I'm forgetting about. Alright, so, who's ready for the UFO of the game? Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this high quality Switch 2. Anyway, here's UFO. Hello. There it is. I do a very specific set of inputs there. As soon as you've moved slightly with the with the mouse there, and then you still got the left-hand side available as the lower resolution, it, yeah, it will take 5 seconds for the UFO to spawn. They had that ad where they mentioned all the things you could do with a new controller. Yeah, didn't they have like a Clubhouse Games like turncoat demo in that? I'm sure they did. They showed off something like that. It was kind of like they were foreshadowing Clubhouse Games Switch that whole time. Because that game never ended up releasing. It was a game where you would lift the controller up. Come on. You would lift the controller and all the pieces would fall out or something. It was kind of just a bit of a gimmick, but... yeah. You play as a UFO in the first game. Yeah, true, actually. I forgot. How could I forget? This is a suite of games that just test the console's capabilities paired with basic puzzles. Pretty much. It's a pretty basic tech mode, but the mini-games are alright. Like, when you're looking at this generation and comparing it to, like, Astro Bot, it's clear that this is inferior. And I should really play Astro Bot at some point. Because my brother does have a PS5. There's a cut here. There's a one-shot trick. There it is. There it is. It wasn't let me do the shot quick enough. I thought I'd get a second shot off to get the win there. Oh, dang it. No! It fell off! No. I'll recalibrate. Why are you desynced so much? Stop it. It's either do this or get 2 shots in within 2.5 seconds. And that's tough. You know what I love that's like direct adjacent? Sakurai did a YouTube series just talking about Kirby and Smash, and you could tell he really cares about gaming culture in his artwork. Yeah. Yeah, Sakurai is definitely someone who seems like he cares a lot about what he does. Which is great to see. I mean, his YouTube channel cost him literally hundreds of thousands. And he pretty much just did it for the love of the game. Like, that's pretty based. Like, he did not have to go to all that effort, but he did. And that is cool. Okay, I think I'm on the right number of medals. 29, yeah. Cool. New Astrobot runner incoming? Yeah. I've watched HUDs play Astrobot lately. It looks fun. I'd probably play it casually first, but I am not gonna lie, it is the kind of game I could probably get into as a run. Because, like, it is a platformer. A backup style is still a thing this route. I have like 2 backups. This is not a forgiving route. If I was using the Pro Controller route, I would have significantly more medals to work with. As in, I would have 9 medals to work with. I would have 9. I do not have 9. Yeah, I think the Pro Controller route is probably better just for the safety for this, because you have so many more medals, and then you can also cut out demos and stuff. But I refuse to believe that I can't be competitive in this category with my current route. If I could replicate my previous run of handheld that I did today, with how good the minigames went, then that would be great. Unfortunately, I seem to have used up all my ability to play the video game in the first run of the day. Too slow. Okay. That is not enough. Come on, we got this first try earlier. Please. How is this taking me this long? What is going on? This is just absolutely miserable. How am I just this bad all of a sudden? What? I've been here like 2.5 minutes. Thank you. That was awful. I've not had a run like that in a long time. This is what I mean, like, the run earlier was so clean. I don't know how. Yeah, Raise Fire. Raise Fire got a sub 10 in Balloon Hunt 3. He grinded out Balloon Hunt 3. He has speedrun before. He's done, like, I think Mario Sunshine was his main thing that I know him from. He's done a lot of Mario Maker. But he also played Fortnite a lot. And he got a sub 10 in Balloon 3. Admittedly, I'm only a couple of seconds behind, but yeah, still very impressive. See, look, come on. You get to the skill one, you get it first try. I refuse to believe anyone can do Click Quick 1 consistently. Like, sometimes I get it first try, sometimes I take 2 minutes. Click Quick 2 is skill. I will believe that someone out there has 100% consistency at that one. I will believe that. But not Click Quick 1. Click Quick 1 is a joke. The balloon shooting game is called Balloon Hunt. So you get Balloon Hunt 1, which is just balloons. Balloon Hunt 2 has a small balloon inside a big balloon. So you have to hit the small balloon for it to count. Ah, wait. Where am I going now? Area A. There. I warped wrong. I forgot where I needed to go. Yeah, Balloon Hunt 2 has the small balloon inside the big balloon, and then Balloon Hunt 3 has a gold balloon that pops the 3 red balloons if you hit that one. Like an easy version of Aim Trainer. Yeah, there are probably other better games out there that do pretty similar things. But yeah, Raise Fire's route works very well. Doing like a complete 90-degree turn at the beginning helps a lot. Because it means you don't have to move much with the left stick. You can hit like 4 or 5 balloons without moving. Why does the Lamport just never appear? Alright, I have to warp here. It's not in my route. Why is it not on there? Oh, no, it is on there. I'm just not reading it properly. No, we get this. As a former semi-competitive R6 player, I reckon I'd do okay at some of these games. I think you probably would, yeah. You probably would. Can you change the Switch Joy-Con DPI? You can change its sensitivity. It has like 3 sensitivity options. It's not overly complex. Come on, gotta get this in 20 seconds. There it is. See, this is 20, and the next one's 15. This is like the only one that makes sense to buff the requirement for the second one, because the moving pixels one is low-key easier. Because if you're just not seeing it, eventually it's gonna move somewhere else. Like, I actually have a faster IL in moving pixels than in this one. Than in the stationary pixels one. Alright, down the escalator, and you're going to see the funniest thing you've seen in this game so far. Dual mouse water scoop. I'm still mourning the fact that this is no longer in the handheld route. Hisense Gaming. Yeah, so the thing with this is that you can use the you can use these things, and as soon as you've hit the cog with any amount of water, you can just spin it using these things. Like, you don't actually have to use the water to turn the cogs to light up the bulb. You can you can just spin it yourself. It is kind of funny. Unless it's placebo. But I'm pretty sure you just do it yourself. Like, you have to get a lot of water to do a lot there. And this is a fairly quick demo. If you play optimally, it's like 13 seconds from start to finish. But it also doesn't take into account the time it takes to boot into the game and stuff like that, and it only gives you 1 medal. So it probably is, like, these are all reasons why this is probably not a great route. No, I turned one too many. Whoops. Okay, thankfully, I mean, the camera game is so slow that we're still not playing it here. It's like 2 minutes long, and I never get all the medals anyway. I would honestly be surprised if I get, like, sub 110 in this run at this rate. Maybe I'm massively underestimating this pace, but I don't know, this just feels very slow so far. Go. That is this one. That is that one. And that's a circle. Cool. Yeah, you have to check the circle and the heart first because they're massive and it breaks the heat map for the others. But long story short, the heat maps there show usually only one possible answer. So if I just hover over those ones, then I know which one it's going to be. They were a massive pain to create, but now they're a thing. I do like it. I could actually play this one now. I get medals so early here that I could just play the other Feel the Shape right now. Maybe I need to look into rerouting this. Like, I kind of got threw off by that. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. So next we're doing Dodge the Spike Balls 3. I could really do with getting 3 medals in Match the Rumble. Match the Rumble is my only hope of getting a single backup medal. That is my only chance. Spike Balls 3. Let's do it. Alright, 30 stars. This is another big time save in the handheld run. Failing this on 28. Very painful. Keep them together, come on. Don't throw, don't throw. Good. Just take it slow at the end. As a former semi-competitive Sonic Heroes player, I reckon I'd do okay at some of these games. Yo, Spence, how's it going? Yeah, I think you would as well. Listen, Sonic Heroes, Dodge the Spike Balls, they're pretty much the same. What can I say? They're the same game. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it's my first stream since moving house. Yeah, I moved about 100 miles away, which in UK terms is quite far. My parents are still back at the old place today, taking care of things. Doing some tidying. Come on, where's the last one? I just have to guess. Oh, there's no way! Okay, I got over 15 anyway. Yeah. Failing Pixel Hunt 2 again. 15 seconds is pretty hard here. 431 milliseconds in human benchmark aim test. Down to area H. I still haven't added it into my route. Yeah, I mean, in any other country, like, in most other countries, 100 miles would not be that far. But yeah. When a significant proportion of my audience are in a country that is larger than an island, yeah, it makes sense. I'm not in this Theon Lightstroke, what does it mean? So, Theon used to stream... I can't believe we're in an era where Theon has had a capture card for this long that people don't know this, but basically, years ago, Theon used to do his runs. Look up, like, Theon's old Charge World records. He used to have a setup where there would be a light that was in a formation of, like, 5 circles in his room. So in the top left of the display would be, like, a massive light reflecting. It is iconic. It is the most iconic thing about anyone's potato cam setup ever. There is not a single one that beats Theon's circle lights. We kind of joked when he got a capture card that he would need to, like, add on OBS a little light in the corner just so it's still there. Bottom 38%, damn. Yeah, that is the thing with these games. It's, there's always going to be some kind of advantage depending on how good you are in general at games like that. That was starting to look sketchy for 10 seconds. It lets you off some tiny pixels here, but you need pretty much like 99.99%. Splits background redeemed to see the Theon lights. 100,000 miles seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars, yeah. I mean, it's not uncommon to get, like, flights to the other side of this country, but... yeah. It's just moving house that far is quite a distance. Put it this way, the best analogy I have, as with everything in life, is game show analogy. A lot of game shows in the US, I've realised, it's pretty much just wherever they're filming, a lot of the contestants will be from there. Which makes sense, because otherwise you're flying someone across pretty much an entire continent to play a game show. That is the drill. That is the bell. Drill, bell. Drill, bell, zip. Drill, bell, zip, bike. Drill, bell, zip, bike, hammer. Drill, bell, zip, bike. Drill, bell, zip, hammer. Drill, bell, zip, hammer, golf. This is awful. This is the worst RNG. Bike. Yeah. Stethoscope. Drill. Golf. Stethoscope, drill, golf. Drill, golf. Drill, golf, zip. Drill, golf, zip. Hammer. Drill, zip, hammer. Drill, zip. Okay, it's still bad RNG, but whatever. Wait, no, we got 3. Never mind. Yeah, basically it's RNG here. If you get unlucky, you're not going to get 3 medals. But I got lucky. But it was worth the restart because it was just awful RNG. It was basically the worst possible. Yeah, as I was saying, game shows in America will often just be like whoever's in the area. Like, I didn't even consider it at the time. I think it was when I was watching like a Wheel of Fortune clip or something, and they were saying like, oh, we're on tour. And it's like, I never even considered that. Like, a lot of UK game shows are filmed in a place called Salford, which is like Midlands, I think. Area B, 2 out of 5. Guess the frame rate. This is an extra one. Glad I looked at my notes because I would have forgotten that. Yeah, some game shows are filmed in like different places. Like, I went to a Deal or No Deal taping because that was filmed in Kent, which used to be close to where I lived. Only 1 county away, pretty much. Crisp 10 FPS, love that. Yeah, some game shows are filmed in like different places or whatever, but a lot of the time it won't be uncommon for people to like go halfway up the country to go to a game show. Just to do that and then go again. Like, that is just not possible in other countries. Anyway, that took a long time for me to get there because I am locking in. I am attempting to lock in. Because if I fail this, I have to redo the whole thing. That's definitely 120. I don't want to replay again. I wanted 1 replay, not 2. That's 120. That's got to be 120. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. If you fail one of these, you have to do the whole thing again. This is already a fairly mini-game length. Okay, cool. Your country is the size of one of our states and you guys take flights across it. Exactly. Yeah, there's tripping in this game. Welcome back. Close enough. Welcome back, Super Smash Bros. Brawl. You can trip on the glass in Area B. It is the funniest thing that they did not need to add to this game. Yeah, I didn't want to replay it on that one. I have a friend named Sam and I told him he should hang out with you. It's from the UK. Hang on a minute. Ooh, 5.86? Maybe a PB. That might be a PB. I'm gonna marker that just in case. That's gotta be an IL PB for me. That was nice. He's from the UK and he's been on a lot of game shows and he speedruns. I do know of someone called Sam from a game show community on Twitch. And the game show community on Twitch is very speedrun adjacent. So there's a chance I know of this person. Go. This is not good. Nice save. What if that's him? It could be. It could be. I've still never been on a game show. I would definitely want to do Deal or No Deal. Actually, thinking about it, I think applications for Series 3 were open at some point, and I forgot about that. I really should change my routing for this. I need to go back, watch this run. Like, this is not the best run, but what it is going to be useful for is for me to work out the games that I can just go in and bang out all 3 versions. Because a lot of these, I'm not going to need to warp to. I can just play all the versions there and then. What was that really funny game you played on Switch? I don't know. There were a lot of them. Come on, why? Why is that still not 3 medals? 3 is 15 seconds. I failed it in the last run as well, in handheld. Oh, the cube. Oh, it's got to be the cube. I've not run it on Switch, but I've run it on 3DS and on Wii. No, there's no way I'm paying 35 quid to get the cube on the Switch when it's just a Wii port. There is no way. Like, they are absolutely ripping people off with that price tag. I am all for shovelware as much as the next person, but that is not an okay price tag. I refuse to pay that. That is extortion. No! Please. Now I'm behind a medal. How have I gone from 1 ahead to 1 behind because of this awful minigame? This is so bad. This one is so bad. I'm gonna have to play an extra demo. It's so bad. Right, up 4, Balloon Hunt 3, come on. Okay. Yeah, the problem with this is I have no backups. No good backups. I have Maracas. It's been a long time since I've played Maracas as a backup, but I might have to do it. Rewatch the Tube US. Yeah, the Cube is not on in the UK anymore because the host is not good, sadly. And ITV, as ITV always do, in situations like that, they just bin it off. They just bin off shows like that. So, sadly, the Cube is probably never coming back. The Cube is a very impressive real game show, though. Like, it is shovelware for consoles. But, yeah, it is genuinely, like... It was a mid-2000s game show, and they were using bullet time. And then they rebooted it in, like, 2020, and they started putting it out in, like, 4K. They used, like, over 100 cameras to film it. There's a behind the scenes on the people... There's a website of the people that operate the cameras for it. And if you're interested in the technical side of that stuff, I would definitely check it out. Because it is genuinely really impressive how they made that show. It's all for just a game show about doing really mundane things like putting balls in a bucket within 10 seconds. And they went all out for it. Stop failing. Come on. $15 in an RTA. I mean, I failed 3 times. 2 or 3 times, but whatever. Yeah, honestly, the Cube US adding the one-shot is honestly such a good addition. Especially because it's literally like, isn't he like a basketballer or something? Like, that was a genius move to add that. A lot of the time, like, when a US game show comes along and adds something, it won't often add something of value. But, actually, no, that's unfair. Sometimes the US does come up with some banger game shows. It's always the US, the UK, and the Netherlands. They're always the ones with the banger game shows. Okay. That is 3. I forgot to check for that. That's fine. I forgot my strats. That's definitely 2, yeah. Thank you. Actual good RNG for once. Okay, no. No. 4. Oh my goodness, this game is being painful today. That is not good RNG. Getting on the 11th one. I have seen Cash Cab. They actually did a UK version of that, which is kind of funny. It lasted like 2 series. But I have vivid memories of watching it as a kid. So, I don't know. Area D, Speed Golf. Yeah, Cash Cab is another interesting one. I think that also spawned from the US. We made a better Office. I've not watched The Office, so I can't have a say on this one. Okay, I need 3 medals here. No! That's a fail. No, that's a fail. No, that's too small. No, that's too overcooked. Stop cooking too much. Stop cooking. Stop turning! Why does this game break so easily? Come on, go. Oh my goodness. Oh, go! No, it didn't do the shot. I had to rush it. Oh my goodness. I'm crashing out. Why? Stop. Oh my goodness. The calibration is so bad here. Please go in. Oh my god. Please. Oh my. Okay. Let me out. This game is so bad. It's so bad for the calibration. I mean, there are worse places to be stuck, GP. Being stuck with Larry, it sounds acceptable. Cash Cab was NYC. Yeah, I think that rings a bell. I think that sounds about right. That was way too slow. No. Please. Why am I so bad now? What? Please. Good. Imagine Cash Cab, but you have to put off speedrun strats while the car is moving. Oh no. Does the IL do 2 shots? No. So there is a cut across... in Speed Golf 3, there's a cut across the hole that slows the ball down very quickly that you can do. Wait. Hang on. Am I supposed to... No, I'm not supposed to do this yet. I'm supposed to do Speed Maze. This is so scuffed. No, this is Speed Golf. Speed Maze. This is so bad. Thanks for the good luck, Theon. How's it going? New acoustics. Yeah, I got a new room. Probably sounds very different being in this room. Very, very different. Probably sounds better, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Should I go for 3? Is it a mistake to go for 3? No, it's not! No, it's not! No, it's not. Okay, there's your backup medal. Nice. So basically the cut across is like at the top left. You can cut across the gap barely. And it will slow the ball down. I would watch the IL. It's hard to describe. I think you told me once Switch price won't drop for a while. I really don't think the Switch 2 will drop in price for a long time. This is 0.5 for 3 medals, by the way. Yeah. And it doesn't reset. So you only get one shot with a consistent setup here. It's really bad. Yeah, I thought that was 0.5. That's fine, though. Okay, I think we're now back on track with the medals, though. Wait, no, we're not. How am I behind a medal still? How am I still behind a medal? Alright, speed golf. I don't do this yet, technically, but it's fine. We then have to do click quick, colour the shapes. I might still have to do maracas. Have I really incorporated the third medal in Rumble into my route? I might have accidentally done that. Nope. Nope. That's the same shot. That might have been able to be saved, because this is 3.5 seconds here. Good backup. See, this is why I should hang around a little bit. This is the mistake of mapping plus to the left button on the Joy-Con. Which is what I do, by the way. Because, like, it allows me to reset, sometimes too quick. Okay, speed goal 4. No, click quick 4. We got to have a bot do the cat boot chain when someone else posts one. Yeah. We got tank boot and we got cat boot. I'm spoiling you all. 1.8 for 3 medals here. That's not where that target was. That's not where that target is. Oh my god. I'm just all the way around the target. Please. Nice. That'll do. See, I will take that. That is an actual good click quick in my speed run. Click quick 2 and 4 were actually good, and the rest were awful. This is like skirting the edge of sub-hour, and I have no idea how. There are so many mistakes in here. Like, I can definitely world record. Wait, where is it? Colour the shapes. It's because I already unlocked it. Where is it? There it is. I'm not going to get sub-hour if I do that. Teach me your Looney Cycle ways. My wrist can't take more than 10 minutes at a time. Yeah, same, honestly. It's kind of tough. 46? Ooh. Sounds like I've got a safe IL then. Nice. That's 9. No, it's 8. 8 for 3 medals. I knew that. Alright, who's ready to end the run on maracas? Who here has seen maracas? No, I thought not, because I don't ever do it. I never do this as a backup because it's too long. But here I have to, apparently. 5 out of 7. Warp to here. Me, I've seen it. Yeah, I mean, I did it in a couple of runs. Okay, this is going to be very close. This is 22 seconds. Alright, YA, go. I just hit myself in the eye with the wrist strap. Go. That should be it. Boom! Boom! There you go. Sub hour. I never doubted myself. I forget the fact that I thought this was going to be a sub 110. There was a chance that this was so bad that this wasn't even going to be sub 110. I thought, anyway. Okay, so what that proves to me is I can definitely world record with this route. I do not need Pro Controller route for this. I think it's better for no handheld, but I don't need it. I don't think I need it. So we should be good. You can't silence me. Violence on the MIDI. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Thanks, Theon, Kane, Jupy, Mizu, Seagull. Appreciate it, everyone. Yeah, that's a pretty good run. I'm happy with that. I mean, it's a good run for the standard I was setting myself. You know, like, at the beginning, I was like, I'm going to take a 10-minute exit out of Area A. There's 2 minutes to save there alone. Nothing has changed in Area A. I just couldn't get a run going. So that's half my distance between me and world record. And then, couple of other really slow ones. I need to check my medals in my notes, because I'm thinking now, have I messed up somewhere? Oh, that's what it is. This route has 3 medals in Speed Maze 3. So not only did I go for 3 medals here thinking I needed 2, I incorporated the 3rd medal, because that's how tight this this requirement is. But yeah, unfortunately I failed another medal in another game earlier. What was it? Scrape Off. I failed 1 and 2. Silly game. Had that not happened, that would have really helped me, but yeah, it's Scrape Off. I'm not going to practice Scrape Off. Thanks, Neddy and Suedu as well. Okay, and Spence, thank you. Anyway, good run. Probably going to run it back. Might even run it back now. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Okay, before we do, though, I will just quickly go through my VOD to see if I can move some of these games to be earlier in the route. Because it looks like I probably can. It's going to mess with my splits, because like I've got them grouped into Revisit 1 and Revisit 2. But, I mean, it's going to be faster to not do that. Because there were multiple games in here that I could just play from the, like, off the bat. It might be a bit too technical for me to route right now. Maybe I just do another run and call it a day. Let me see what we got. I mean, really, I could just, like, if I didn't skill issue menus, then it wouldn't be as much of a problem. But I did a lot of that in this run. Gotta go to bed, see ya. Yeah, no worries, Neddy. I was surprised you're still here, to be honest. Thank you. Have a good one. Oh yeah, Theon, I assume you've seen about the 2P We Play Motion stuff as well. I saw you said you don't have a second motion controller, which is a shame. Gonna have dinner, good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks, Jupy. See you soon. Okay. I do want to do one more run, because I did start really late. But, yeah. You saw it and then went back to sleep for a bit? Fair enough. Yeah, I am interested. I think it will definitely save time in medals runs. And also, Jump Park is just so goofy. I don't know why I didn't even think of it being something you could do. Okay, so guess the frame rate and guess the frame rate 2 I will keep in the same place. Because that just makes sense. But I'm tempted to kind of just do another run. And if I come across one that I can play straight away, I will do that. I think it's probably going to lead to a bit, the routing is going to be a bit messy doing that, but it could save me time. It's obviously going to mean my splits and my numbers and things are completely out. But now I've just done a run, I'm not overly concerned about that. I'm kind of just tempted to go in and do another one. 2P Revolution has begun. It's the new shooting range. Genuinely, it's shooting range, but like 10 times that. There are more games you can do 2P in as well. It's just that it's not optimal to do that. Alright, I'm going to just check something real quick, and then we'll do another run. We'll do one more, and then I'm heading off for the day, I reckon. Alright, cool. Let's do more gaming. I wasn't planning on doing this all day, but now I'm kind of on a bit of a rampage since doing well. I am going to have a chocolate bar because I didn't finish my lunch earlier before stream. I think that is the fuel I need to get world record handheld. No handheld even. Alright. So, games that stand out that I can do that for. 4K Pixel Hunt. Color the Shapes, we might be able to do that as well. Balloon Hunt, I probably can. So yeah, my route is going to be completely messed up, but it's fine. Alright. You know what? Just in case I don't PB again, we'll save that as a screenshot. Just in case. But yeah, this is going to get messed up by about the halfway point. But we'll just deal with it. So, the plan for Monday, by the way, is I am going to do some hexadecathlon practice. I'm planning on doing it in like early to mid-September. I'm thinking either the 6th of September or the 13th. Probably the 13th. Because I'm trying to plan it around my days off at work. And if I can have the Monday off work, like I get every other Monday off work. If I can plan it around that, so I have a 3-day weekend, then it's not as exhausting because it's a 9-hour run for me. So I want to do practice in 4 groups of 4. So the first group of 4 is going to be Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. Both doubles, because they both have 2 categories. That will be on Monday the 4th. So that's this Monday. But we'll probably do other stuff after. And then on Wednesday we're going to do more Switch 2 Welcome Tour. But Saturday I'm planning on doing a new Super Mario Bros. Wii 100%. But I still haven't learned all of that yet, so I'm not sure what we're doing. We shall see. If I learn it in time, we will do it. But yeah, that's the plan. But I'm probably going to do like 1 practice session a week. Most of them I'm going to need to do on weekdays, but there is one short enough to do on weekends. But most of them I'll do on weekends. One of them is short enough to do on a weekday. So that'll be good. Okay. You know what I could do instead? I could do what I mentioned earlier, doing all double medals in G+. But that is not a real category. That's mainly something I want to submit to speedrun marathons. Basically, it's just a run where you do all mini games and you get 2 medals in each. The good thing with that is we actually get to show off all the mini games. Because there are some we skip at the end. Could do Astrobot, yeah. I should do that. Wish I had more good marathon games to run. I think it's mainly just because I run so many games. A lot of the time a game comes out, I'm thinking instantly like, right, could I run this for a marathon? Could I run this in general? I just run a lot of games, so that helps. I've never really locked in on a specific game very often. Wii Play was the first time I did that. I'd speedrun for 4 years before I locked in on Wii Play. Hell, I hadn't even speedrun Wii Play at all before that point. I'd speedrun Resort in like 2018. Very, very beginner. My main game is a game that scares me to run at marathons even still. Do you mean Shah? I guess Shah is kind of tough because, like, the coin routing and stuff. I mean, you did pretty well in Go Fish 23. No, Go Fish 20... No, was it No Fish 24? I don't remember. One of them you run the full game category, right? And it went pretty well. It was an interesting run. I guess the main thing for me is, like, once I've exhausted a category, or, like, a speedrun, or a game, or whatever, at a marathon enough times. Like, I had that with Wii Play Plats, I've had it with Mario Kart DS. You know, I'll kind of just move on and try and find something else to run. Because there's only so many marathons left that haven't seen it. And a lot of small marathons are going to be watched by the same people, so I don't really want to keep submitting the same stuff, but sometimes it just works out. 3D World as well, I had that. That's kind of why I stopped running 3D World as much. Ooh, that was a tight escape. Like, I still enjoy 3D World, it's just that it's having time to run that alongside, you know, running other games and knowing games for marathons and stuff. Anyway, lock in. That was not okay. How did I live that? Yo, Logo, how's it going? Shah is one of those games where ILs are pretty easy, but the run is long with so many variables. Yeah. I mean, I remember from the Salt video, it was pretty much like, on the old speedrun websites, they never really thought of running RTA because they were like, this is just not viable. And obviously we know now that, you know, if a game exists, then someone will try and speedrun it. I mean, look at me. Look at what I'm playing. I'm about to try and one cycle dodge the spike balls too. Like, I know all about this. But, you know. Oh. That was pretty rough. I missed like 5 there. That I couldn't really get. Nice! The one cycling question. For those who don't know, if you... like 1 second after that, you'd stop getting stars for about 5 or 6 seconds. So if you skip that, that's good. You were in that video? Yeah. That's still really cool. That there was a video for sure. Game deserves it, definitely. I know, you never know. If Wii Play gets one, then 12 Kelvin could be in 2 whole Summoning Salt videos. -4. No, +1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, +1. There. 7 big lines. Wow, that's 1. Okay. 7 big lines, 1 small line, and a couple of pixels. And it's a win. You went on a trip to California recently? I did not know that. He tried our local delicacies, but did not order it correctly. See, hearing you say delicacies is making me think that this is a joke. That is quite far along, actually. Okay, it's not that far along. Stop clipping to the OBS source. It's way further. This is too slow. Why is that still not there? What? I'm just going. Okay, alright, I'll take it. That's good. We're about 1.5 minutes ahead. Nice. You had an In-N-Out burger, but you didn't know Animal Style was a thing? I've never heard of it, to be fair. The first time I've heard of Animal Style is you talking about conversions earlier. When we were talking about conversions, you were saying about something Animal Style. Yeah, we don't have that here. How does the overlay on that one help? So basically, the first Rumble game, there is 399 pixels between the weakest Rumble on either side and the strongest one in the middle. Every time. And the same applies to the second Rumble game, which we also play in here. And the thing with that is that the radius of the 399 pixels is actually the same as, you know, the radius of the circle. Like, the length of the 399 pixels is the radius of the circle. So we can actually just use a circle tool, find the edges, and then just go to the middle. And that is useful because the game is completely BS and requires you to be 3 pixels away. Or on the third version, it requires you to be 1 pixel away. 1 away. It is not okay. My best is 4. And that's because not only is it the same game, it also introduces false positives, which is basically just, oh, there's Rumble here, but it's not the right one. Which sucks. That's why I haven't done 100% yet. Because it sucks. That's 60. Nice, I'm getting used to the watermelon now. See, they keep throwing the watermelon at me, but they will not knock me out. They will not knock me out with this watermelon. Okay. Yeah, we also have heat maps for Find the Shape. I released them today because they're finally in a usable state. If you go on the SRC guides, basically there are heat maps. I'll show you in a second. Like this one. So basically it shows all the unique spots in the Find the Shape games where there's only one possible answer. There are some exceptions to that because some of the shapes and in the second version alphabet letters, some of them are very large and they kind of mess with the strat too much for it to be remotely useful. But yeah. Like on the last one, in the alphabet game, there are 12 possible letters it can be. And so the heat maps are split into 3 parts, because they're all pretty much useless on their own. With just one heat map, unfortunately. It would be easier if there was only one, because I don't have to mess around with my Stream Deck. But, yeah. But I now have an entire folder on my Stream Deck just with hotkeys to switch the heat maps on and off. It's kind of funny. I forgot to do the noise reduction demo, hang on. Like, technically, if you're good at the game, if you're good at Feel the Shape, then you could just play the game and be faster. But sometimes we do not get lucky enough to get nice answers in the alphabet game. Sometimes the answers are very awkward. It's the Mash A challenge. Yeah, you can end the recording early, you can end the playback early. So it's a very, very quick demo. Oh, I did actually play the 4K Super Mario Bros. Demo. No, why did I go in the lift? I actually played the 4K Super Mario Bros. Demo since having this set up now. It is so slow. You have to play not just 1-1 once, you have to play 1-1 twice, minimum. It's that bad. Because you have to explore the whole map, and then you also have to go underground. So it's like... You have to play the whole level normally, and you have to go underground. And you also have to finish as Fire Mario, which is not too difficult, but the screen is, like, minuscule. Because the gimmick of it is like, oh, look how vast 4K is. But really, it's just you're playing Super Mario Bros. On the smallest screen ever. Go this way. Like, it's the number of pixels that the NES would have been, pretty much. And it just keeps stretching along the entire screen. That's the gimmick of it. I did not grab the magnet. There it is. This is not the best stamps. Not gonna lie. But that's okay. No, I went the wrong way. That one. Okay. Home button. C button. So because I am multiple medals ahead of where my handheld route is, there are going to be some games in here that I can technically play more modes in than there are in my route. So my medals in my splits below are going to get very, very broken. Because I need to fix them. Nice, first try, good. See, where was this in the last run? Where was this? 2.5 here. Ah. Seriously. Ah, it's a rush. I was behind pace. Seriously. Oh my god. Imagine failing the ending. Okay, that was subpar, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst minigame to fail 10 times. Right, so 22. That does not let me get that. Ah, yeah, that's fair enough that I'm behind. There was time saved there. We did not cash it in. Ah! I'm getting stuck on the inside of the home button. Right, we are going to play this demo. We're going to get the A button first. Technically it's not optimal, but last time I said that, I accidentally got the demo first and then I forgot the A button. The worst thing is forgetting the A button. So we're going to not do that this time. Ah, click. Right. Do this, do this. I do like how the demo here changes. So when I wasn't on a 4K monitor, it was comparing 360p to 1080p. And now it's comparing 720 to 2160. Which is kind of funny. It's funny because I'm streaming in 720p. So you can't see the difference. In one. In two. No way! No way! No way! What? Oh, it's 2.5. It's 2.5 for 3 medals. That would have been the funniest backup. I couldn't get there in time. Are you serious? Oh no. Okay, it's fine. That is not how I expected that to go. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two images. Okay, this one surely is first try. What? How is that not it? That looks so good. 1.44. Is that tied? I can never tell. What is the world record here? There's a tied world record here and I can't crack it. Speed golf winding. Yeah, I've got 1.43. It's a 1.39. This world record. Okay, 29. Not enough. Okay, so we can't do speed golf 3 yet either. Do I do Demo 7? No, I don't. Demo 7 I think is a very slow one, actually. Come to think of it. Okay, so up to Area D is still accurate for the splits. And then Area C, 4 out of 20. There. There. I should have done it using the demo section, to be fair, in the menus, but it's fine. Good time save. That is purely from Speed Golf 2, I think. Alright, let me turn left here, which is not in my notes, but I seem to just remember it now. That's so you're facing the right way for this. Should probably put in left 1. And then right 1, rubber pads. Left 1. Lift up for the locking mechanism. Wait, you want to kind of turn left for that one. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Okay, well now we're correct. I think my notes are wrong here for the camera turns. Up to here. You know what, I think after this run I might just do a run of all double medals in G+ anyway. Because why not? We'll see how the rest of this run goes. I mean, if the run dies, I definitely will. Alright. Click quick, first try this time, please. I don't know what to say. Last time I took like 2.5 minutes here. Let me out. Let me out. Why? Make it make sense. Okay, number 2. Yeah, that is definitely time save. Unless I somehow skill issue the second one now. Now that would be skill issue. Because the second one is easier. How's the mic been today, by the way? My microphone's all the way on my right-hand side, so I'm facing away from the microphone. Nice. Mic's been good? Nice. That's good to hear. I'm practicing my Osu skills, yeah. And then I go instantly into an epic 0 target fail. 35. 37! Oh, that's a shame. We can almost do that one now. Yeah, you can tell the acoustics are different. I mean, yeah, even to myself, my voice sounds different in this room. That's good to hear, though, because, I mean, I've not done anything technical with my mic. I should really look into doing proper compression. But, yeah. That's good to hear that it is good. Alright, that is 4 minutes of time save. We are almost world record pace. Okay, I don't even think... Oh, I think I might have been turning the wrong way. Oopsie. See, this one appears way quicker than the others. Don't know why. And then the Lamport just doesn't appear for ages. Very strange. Back cover lock, do not forget that. You will be scrambling if you forget that now. 4K Pixel Hunt. Surely we don't fail it now. Okay, this is where it's gonna get messed up though, because I am gonna play both versions of this in one go, but the splits say I'm just gonna do one. I'm locking in, I'm locking in, I'm locking in. 6.41. That's good. Like a week ago, that probably would have been close to PB. And then I grinded it out and got like a 4 second or something, 3 seconds, something ridiculous. Alright, we'll do the other one now. Because we've got it unlocked. Let's do it. It's quicker than warping. Right, this time floating pixels. Oh, I accidentally moved my mouse and now I have to watch this. Wait, no, I can skip it. I forgot. Wow, okay. That is very good. I think part of the reason why the acoustics are different as well with the microphone is that in the old house, I was in a room where my desk and the microphone and everything was in a corner. Like, a little gap in the wall that it was all in. So I guess the microphone would kind of pick it up and it would also be a bit, like, closed in a way. And this room does not have that. Welcome back, GP. We're currently on another pacer, but it's now going to be really hard to tell because I'm changing my route on the fly. Right, there's one. There's two. That should be three. Yeah. Good. Good. Full of foob. Nice. I seem to be performing better now I had a chocolate bar, so there's that. I need to add in these left turns to my notes as well. Seagull, did I tank for you? This is like me. I forget if I've said hi. Such a bad streamer. I don't know, I also forgot. You can have another one. Gaming! I'm losing time there, but I'm not actually losing time because I played the 4K Pixel Hunt where I normally wouldn't. I've not updated it for my notes yet. I'm just kind of doing it as and when they appear. So 4K we've already played. I need to kind of make a note of this as we go. I'm going to write in my chat box, I think. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Alright, who's ready to cheat? I'm so ready. Wait, that's the wrong one. Great start. It's that one. I got the circle on the last one again, though. Circle and the heart is, like, best RNG, because you have to start with those. Otherwise, the heat map doesn't work. I turned on the wrong one, because they're the wrong way around on my Stream Deck. Because otherwise, if I put the first ones... If I put the shapes one at the top, it doesn't look as good on the... on there, because they're all going to be in different groups. Like, on the Stream Deck, there's 4 buttons at the top, then 5, then 5. So I kind of need the one where I have 7 heat maps to be on the top, which is this one. So this is another one I'm playing early, so we're going to be behind, but we're not actually behind. 1, Oh, 4. Nice. 3. Yes. Okay. 10. Not bad. Started going a little bit slower at the end, so I'm glad we got it on the second heat map in stage 5. Basically on the last one, it's got too many answers, so I have to split it up into 3 different heat maps. I should really have a heat map command, because it's very unclear what I'm doing there. Base. I don't even know if that warp is worth it, but whatever. So we're now going to go this way. Do that. I'm surprised I didn't talk to the NPC there. LED. I've kind of just not looked at my notes for this one, I can't lie. Feel the shape. So that's another one we've done early. Area A. 3 out of 7. We're now going to do this. So, after this, I'm supposed to play 4K Pixel Hunt, but we've already done it, so we're not going to do that. So we're just going to be done after this. And it's looking like we are going to save time on the split, which again is inaccurate. Like, it's all going to be weird until the end. 30 stars here. Please don't get 28 again. Don't get 11. There's nowhere near it. I do like how you can control the cursor with both mice when it's a 2P mode. Ah. Nice. That'll do. Oh, I'm doing tool-assisted speedruns, yeah. SMH, that's not my streamer. SM MIDI would never. .304. Seems like you have great ambidexterity. I am absolutely inept when it comes to hand-eye coordination. It is just the fact that I have grinded... I've grinded the IL to death. That is the only reason why I'm used to that now. Because I've played the IL for like an hour to get world record. I literally, like, my PB jumped from 90 odd to 155 in, I think, that one. I don't know, it might have been a different one, but yeah. I would say I'm okay, but I can't use my left hand for anything IRL. Like, I am useless when it comes to that. It's not so much hand-to-eye coordination, more like having equal skin in both hands. Yeah. I get it. I mean, I feel like I can... Like, what I'm doing is I'm looking out for stuff that's happening on the left, more so than the right, in a way, because I'm slower to do stuff with my left hand, to compensate for the fact that I'm not left-handed. Banned. Yo, Alva, how's it going? Yo, you got like a really big SMB time today, didn't you? I saw you posted on Blue Sky. Was that Lost Levels, I think? I don't remember. GG on that. Yeah, 754. Alva's just so good at Mario. Alva, you should try it. Have you got a Switch too? You should try the 4K Pixel Hunt. No, 4K Pixel Hunt. The 4K Mario Bros 1-1 demo. I wonder if anyone's done an IL of it. It's the one where it's like got a very tiny screen. Alright, we're gonna do Colored Shapes 3 now as well. So this is again gonna mess up my splits. Color the Shapes 3. We are done with. Not yet, I'm broke. Fair enough. If you do, then you should get this game. It is literally We Play 3. No shot! Oh no! Oh, that's so rough. Okay, it's fine. I'm getting really quick at this one now. Like, that attempt was so quick that it's pretty much, like, 5 seconds faster than what I was usually doing anyway. Like, doing ILs of this has genuinely really helped me. You want Cow Mario Kart? I'm honestly not a huge fan of new Mario Kart, but I do find it funny that Cow is in there. I should really give free roam mode a go. Because I think that could redeem itself as a game. Alright, watch this incredible warp. We're going to get the minus button, and we're going to warp one down to the one we just got. And apparently that saves time. If we had to give this game a subtitle, just like We Play 2 has motion, what would it be? I mean, there's a lot of mouse games in here. There's a lot of Rumble games. Mostly mouse. I'm currently playing Mario Kart World and will not stand for this slander. Yeah, I just can't get into it. That is the key. Key ball. Key ball bell. Ball bell. Ball bell. Ball bell. What? Bell what? Bell what golf? Bell what? Yeah, that one. Whatever that was. Ah, unlucky. Had I got the... If I won the 50-50 there, I'd have got 3 medals. We play Malshian. Yeah, 10 out of 10. That, you win. That's what it is. I think Mario Kart World just really grated on me, just not allowing you to pick something that isn't an intermission by your own will in a public online lobby. It's not even a bad game, it's just that really irritated me. Yeah, you have to do exclamation mark raid plus a number of credits. Anything between 1 and 50,000, however many you have. I'm sure Theon will now show you. Yeah, there you go. There's your max raid. Oh, he doesn't even have the credits. That's why it didn't go through. That's why you did it. The basketball's slow. Don't give me the basketball. That's the slow one. Oh no. That's 60, right? Okay. I almost clicked that because I thought that was a 60 or 120 question. This is 60 versus 120. I'm going to replay that. That's 120. And I want to fail this. Please don't fail me this. Come on, I'm attached to this run. That's 120. Okay. I was doubting myself. I just knew I had to just go for it. Otherwise, I was going to second guess myself. Okay, good. I'll take it. So, we are now on... Okay, now this is going to get very, very weird. In fact, I'm probably just going to straight up skip some of these here. Boom. I need to move right 1 again. Nice. Yeah, my notes at this point are gonna be completely wrong. I'm gonna skip for area. I'm gonna split for area I, skip revisit 1, and split on revisit 2. Are there cows in this game? No, sadly. There are no. This is a cowless Wii Play entry, and I find that very sad. But it's okay, because Mario Kart World has the cow as the meta. The cow is like one of the best characters. The cow isn't the best character, but she's like one of the best. If there's no cows, then what's the point? That's a great question. We play without cow, isn't we play? Exactly. It's like we play motion without UFOs. It just doesn't work. There's UFOs in this game. Why am I doing that one? I don't need that one yet. I'll move closer to get that one, because that's easier. Oh! Don't fail. Okay, good. That's why it's Nintendo Tour, not Wii Play. But this is Wii Play 3! This is Wii Play 3. Wait, you're telling me there's a chance that we're going to get a Wii Play 3 that isn't this game? Is that what you're saying? Because it doesn't have cows. It does have Snek. This game does have Snek. It does not have cow. But it does have Snek. No, play the game. I just unlocked it. I would like to go in. MIDI, that's copium. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. This is our Wii Play 3. That's why I'm playing it. Okay, nice save. That did not start off well. I could definitely grind this to like sub 11. If I haven't already. I don't remember what my ILPB is there because I was doing ILs on my speedrun save. And the problem with that is that it is... what is it? It's one I have to reset the save data for to do speedruns. So I don't know what my ILs are now. And the silly thing is, I could have just used the capture button to screen record the 30 seconds. Alright, can we please get more than 2 medals in Scrape Off? Come on. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Thank you. Okay. I don't have a medal to spare this time. That's the thing. I don't have it. I didn't get 3 in Rumble, in Match the Rumble. I got 2 because I got bad RNG, which is fair enough because I've had so many runs lately that I've been on paces that I've got good RNG. Like, I cannot complain. I've had more than average luck in the Rumble. Well, Match the Rumble anyway. Alright, 26 here. Come on, can we get both? Assume the scrape off position. Come on, lock in. No. I hate this game so much. It's so irritating. People can do this 10 seconds faster or more. in some cases. I don't get it. Can I ride the Snick? I'm sure if the Snick doesn't mind. Right, hang on. So that's a split, and they need to go... Right, so Balloon Hunt 3 I've done, Colour the Shapes I've done, Feel the Shape I've done, Speed Golf. So yes, the splits say I'm only 132 ahead, but I am significantly further ahead than 132. But I do need 3 here, which is a pain. Nice. I knew I had time to line it up. I knew I had the time to spare because that was such a good start. 5.71 might be an IL PB, actually. Recorded one. Okay. So, next is... Click Quick 3. Wait, I could have done Speed Golf 4. It's fine. It's fine. We're skipping this split anyway. 1 second here. Oh, too slow. Oh, seriously? No. Really? Every time? Keeps failing the same spot. No. Oh, I knew I was slow there. I had to rush it. Seriously? Yeah, that was way too slow. Please. No way. How many do I have to get that near misses? Why? Why is this a problem now? Oh, that was just slow. What are you doing? Please. Oh my god. Are you joking? No, why? This is so bad. Why is this taking me like 3 minutes? At least. It's not even done. No! Come on! I'm losing the run to this. I can't believe this. This is one game! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Thank you. Get me out. I've actually lost PB. Are you serious? Like, this should have been world record. It should have been. Like, there's no way. It might even still be possible if I've miscalculated, but Not by much. Because I've done... I know all the games I've already done, like, I'm past now. So I have 5 games left. That was the previous target. What are you doing? Now I'm just too slow. Okay, good. It's just really irritating to lose it to one game. Like, it's click quick, so I don't care because I'm just bad. But it doesn't make it any less irritating. I can maybe still PB at least. Good. First try snake. See, this is what I mean. This run was so good. This is definitely not as clean as the first run of the day in handheld, but I mean, it's still a very good run. Up until then. What now? Speed golf? Sure. I don't really care what order I do it in now. There's time save here. I couldn't really save it from that angle, to be honest. Where that was going. Oh my god, really? That golf ball that I hate. No, I can't save it from there. Oh my god. I mean, I would at least like a PB. It's not happening from here. No, no way. Oh my god. Why? Oh, what? That's not the angle I did. Sure, whatever. Of course, the only way I got is from another junky backup. What now? Speed maze? Wow, so much fun. I love ending my run on speed maze. Speed maze 3 and 4 for the win. Ain't no way. Hey, if I can somehow get 3 medals in both of these first try, it's world record. Which I have never done and never will do. It's bad enough I have to get 3 medals here now. There you go. I just really don't like going for 3 medals here. I really don't. Okay, somehow I went fast enough. Okay, well I have to try. I have to try. It might barely be possible if I get it in one attempt. I don't even know if it is possible now. That took way too long. That's like a charge. Yeah, charge if it was the worst thing ever created by a real person. Yeah, no, I don't even think it's possible. Because you gotta wait for the medals. No, that's not 0.5. Oh, it was nowhere near. Never mind. It was nowhere near. Yeah, I don't even think it was going to happen anyway. Okay. Where am I warping? There, that'll do. Maracas to end it. It should be a 56. Tough pill to swallow. Because it was so good before that. It still is good. But it's not what I thought it could be. It's a 56. Oh. That is so rough. That would have been like a 54. Oh, I'm right on cue. My mum's calling me. Hang on a minute. I'll do the outro. One sec. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. I am back. I have heard the news that I have got to order myself food. Because they are going to be a while. However, we are in a position where I can't do another run because the dogs are probably going to want to be fed in that time. However, I might do an all double medals NG plus attempt if they behave for long enough. I mean, yeah, they normally get fed at 9, so it should be okay. But yeah, thanks for the GGs, everyone. Obviously, the splits are completely inaccurate because, yeah, I decided I would do the smart thing and just play the extra games as and when they come up. I will look at this run and then I'll obviously change my route properly, but yeah, for the most part, this is accurate now. I think I'm just going to have to merge the Revisit 1 and 2 together, to be honest. But it's fine. You could say bad on the SLC comment, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it was a good run as well, but it just got let down by one game. I mean, even Speed Maze was nice. Like, Speed Maze is never nice. How did that happen? Yeah, it's whatever. Thanks for the GGs, though. Thanks, Jupy. Thanks, Theon. Thanks, Alva. Thanks, Seagull. Thanks, Logo. Takemichi got 54 on handheld, verified only 3 minutes ago. Wait, what? Wait, what time did I get again? I got better than that, didn't I? I got 52. Alright, so I still have world record then. I still have world record. We're safe. For now, we're safe. But, I mean, Takemichi is pretty good. Yeah, I reckon they could probably push further if they want. But, yeah, I mean, no handheld is still definitely going to be harder to beat. Like, this run had the potential, but again, that's only because it was just as good as the previous runs. Or the previous handheld run I did today. But I will obviously change my splits again because they're now inaccurate again. And then I'm not going to do another run today. It's going to be standing for so little time, just a little funny. Yeah, exactly. Like, that is literally, like, we've had those runs on the same day. Yeah, that was submitted 9 hours ago. So when was that run? 10 hours ago. Yeah, so that was this morning. It's pretty good, though. When I talk about the 52. Yeah, it's just such a funny jump. It's such an anticlimactic jump. Like, it goes from a 59, me fighting to the death for a sub hour, and then, oh yeah, we can save 7 minutes over an hour now. Sub hour is dead. It's 52 time now. Like, it's kind of just funny. The disappearing paprika. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just do it then. Let's do a all double medals run. I either do that or I just chill out for the end of the stream and just do some ILs. I mean, we've been live 5 hours. I have been up and down, you know, taking breaks and stuff, but I should do that anyway. What do you think about sub 50? I think it's possible. I think it's definitely possible. It's whether or not someone wants to go for it or not. I mean, there's only 4 runners at the moment, so it very much is reminiscent of We Played Plats. There's not a lot of people that care about it, but there is... Those people seem to want to push for it to be lower. But I think sub 50 is very possible with my route. I think it might be possible with another route, maybe Pro Controller route. I'm not that familiar with it, but maybe it can be done. You need to have a Switch 2 to run it. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's probably a lot of the reason why not many people have run it. Because there are people that are probably interested in playing it. Especially, like, people who are Wii Series adjacent. I think, you know, there are a lot of runners of games like this in Wii Series. Like, this is the closest thing we've had to Wii Series since Switch Sports. Like, Switch Sports was obviously very much labelled as Wii Series. This is not labelled as Wii Series, but it is very much like it is Wii Series. When I get a Switch 2, I also need to go back to SMO. Yeah, true. All the faster loads. Yeah, I need to come back to 3D World, really, because I need to cash in those loads for 380 stars, to be honest. Okay, let's screenshot those. I will post that after the stream. You know what? I have a sinking feeling that the dogs are going to start barking in about 10 minutes time, because normally they bark early for their dinner. So what I'll do is I'm just going to do some ILs. What do you want? What do you all want from me in terms of ILs? What do you all want? I'm not doing scrape off. Should we do facial express? We could do facial expressions score runs. That's kind of silly, and I never bother to do that. I could do balloon or quick. I need to do balloon hunt really because I haven't got recorded PBs for those that I know of. I need to do speed golf 3 and 4, but I think I've suffered through enough speed golf today. I need to do a bunch of the handheld ones. I need to guess the frame rate, touch 10, and guess the angle. Wait, hang on. Guess the frame rate I could do not handheld now. I actually could just do that. But it's not that interesting because it's time-based and there's no timer in the game. I need to do find the strongest rumble 3, but that is just so cope to grind. Balloon hunt, let's go. So, the other thing I could grind, I guess, is dodge the spike balls survival mode. I still need to get world record here, and then I have the sweep. I guess I could do that. Show off the full game. Because we only get to see 50 seconds. That's when the source kicks in. The source does not kick in until 50 seconds. Rumble 3. I'm not doing Rumble 3. Should we do one pull of the gambling machine lever? No, that's part 2. We don't need to do that. All I want is to get the 3rd medal, which is 1 pixel away in fairness, so that is quite a big ask. Alright, let's come on then. Let's do one go at the gambling machine. Should I just pick a random pixel and press it? I've got a better chance of winning by doing that. $4.49. So close. See, it's an absolute joke. 30, 10... Yeah, he's barking already. 30, 10, and 1. Okay. Yeah, let me show you how awful this is. Can you believe this used to be in my route? This used to be in my route. This is just so bad. Because I don't know if you can feel it or if you can like hear it. There are some places where the rumble is. Like there's rumble all the way over here. But I know that's not correct because it's not as strong as this one. So I kind of have to work backwards in a way. I know it's somewhere around here. So I'm now going to try and look for dead zones. If there's any areas here where there is no rumble, then I'm going to rule this out. And pretty much just have to do trial and error. We could feel the rumble through Twitch. Imagine. Forget 4K, we need feel the rumble through twitch.television. Okay, that is not right. I'm thinking maybe move it up then. So the problem with feeling around the edges for the weak rumble is that sometimes it's not going to be weak rumble because there are false positives that feed into parts of the circle, which is irritating. Right, so that isn't correct because there's a dead zone there. Are there any dead zones around here? Dogs demand. Yeah, I'll feed them soon. It's not their dinner time yet. It's 9 o'clock's their dinner time. They bark early. It will take me far too long to go and feed them. I mean, I guess I could feed them and then come back. You know what? Should I go and feed them and then come back and do a all double medals run? I could do that. I shouldn't feed them yet though, because I need to wait till closer to 9 o'clock. Okay, that's your one go at the gambling machine. We're done now. Maybe I should do that. Oh, do we just do a really long stream today? Because I'm home alone. Should we just take advantage of that? I'm literally live on Monday as well. Yes, I mean, of course everyone's going to say that. Okay, I'll tell you what. We will do a little bit of spike balls. It will take me a while to feed them, but yeah. I am tempted, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so world record here is 2 minutes 17.87. And I have a 2:10.57. So normally it's 20 seconds for one medal, 30 for two, and 50 for three. But here, I want to get as far as I can. You kind of just start relying on luck in the end though. Okay, well that's just silly. That's the worst attempt of the day. To celebrate the return, yeah. Maybe I should. I mean, I could just straight up do another no handheld run. I could just do one more run. I'm feeling something good. I'm feeling something good about today. I'm feeling like I need another attempt. I need one more shot. See, I'm already getting under pressure. 20 seconds in. I did not deal with a single green ball there. I had no time to. There was no escape. So the red ball spawns where you are, so you can kind of manip them a little bit. Obviously I can't look at chat during this, so I'm just kind of waffling. Time to lock in. I always lose in the 70s. Oh, that is one of my best runs. That is like my 4th or 5th best run. Damn, that was really good actually. That was a really good first attempt. Other than the 22-second epic fail, but whatever. Okay, that was a good start. That is promising. That is really good. Okay, reminds me of that Super Mario Bros. DS minigame with a Bob-omb. Yeah. I guess there are a lot of the Mario Bros. DS and the Mario 64 DS games that are similar to this. I thought I'll turn on a light as well this time. Oops. I'm just cooked, okay. I either lose at 20 seconds or I lose at 90 seconds. There is no in between. It is one of the two. I would rather the 90. 97 is really good though, I'm happy with that. That would be like 2nd place if I wasn't on the board, I think. And I know this can go further as well. Assuming the game doesn't like pretty much have a kill screen past 2.5 minutes or something. Would be kind of sad if that was the case. I'm cornering myself here, I'm cornering myself. Oh my goodness. Somehow we live to 50. No. Oh, I manipped it and it still died. The funny thing is, I had like 4 runs that died between 50 and 60 when I was going for actual attempts at this. And all of a sudden it just clicked. And then I got used to the patterns, because there are patterns to this. Like there's a spike ball that falls at a sharp angle when you're on the sides. I've kind of got more used to that now. This is almost as intense as Rumble 3, yeah. Rumble 3 is such an intense game for the Twitch audience. Well known for being able to feel Rumble through their twitch.tv/SMMidi livestream. Ah, stop. Come on, I can't even get 20. See, it starts off so tame. What I could do is Nightmare Mode. Nightmare Mode is more impressive, because it turns it up to 11 straight away. I've been trying to get 100, because I have tied world record of 99. I looked at it, and I saw that someone had a 99, and I thought, surely 99 isn't the maximum, right? I've had 3 99s, not a single 100. I've been pixels away from a 100 once. And the other UFO hit a spike ball before I could grab the star in time. Very sad. So I've had 3 99s and no 100s. Which is funny, because the best one I've had that wasn't a 99... I think I've had like 192, and all the rest are like 70s or lower. Like, the 99s have just been an absolute stroke of luck every time, and there's not been a single 100. I mean, world record is world record, but I know someone can beat it. Alright, lock him. Really cornered myself there! Yeah. Okay, let's have a Nightmare Mode break. Because I already have world record there, so it is therefore a break. Alright, come on. Surely I don't get my 4th 99. See, this is where I do have to stick to where the other UFO is. Very much. Although I do need to pull fairly far ahead, because the game doesn't get harder based on how many stars you have, it gets harder based on time. So you do want to do well at the beginning, otherwise you're going to be behind on stars when it gets ridiculous. Like, you have to do well here. I want to be on, like, a specific score when the Red Bulls appear, for instance. This is probably my problem with RTA runs now, is that I have this instinct to do in RTA runs. That's why I keep losing on, like, 0 points in RTA. I say that, I mean, we don't have this to deal with in RTA, but... yeah, getting a run going in this when you're grabbing so many stars is just pretty tough. That was silly. That was no way I was getting in there. Yeah. Like, so many times I just lose focus with the left one. Ah, I almost got out. Let me move my iPad, actually. And then I've got space to just sit in front of my desk and play. Rather than having to lean on the side. Like, look at this. This is a cakewalk start with the number of stars there were just in the open there. And then you get something completely different where there's just nothing free. Oh. I wasn't planning on grabbing that one, but sure. No! Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. That was a good run, though. See, look, I can't grab that one. I physically can't get it. It is fully inside the ball. Nice grab. And nice getting stuck. I need to get into the instinct of just running to the corner when that happens, with either of them. No! That time I did it with the left and not the right. Like, look at that! That's just so easy. No. I see more than one star in a location and I have to jump to it. Whoa. Okay, that was so clean for a while there, and I knew I had to start grouping them up. It did not happen. I did not get to that stage. Grouping up the UFOs. Left one let me down again. That was silly. Whoa! Oh, I missed out on like 5. It went the wrong way. Okay, that was... I'm so sluggish with the left one compared to the right. I just can't react to things quick enough to do anything. Nice. No! I didn't get out of the way! Whoa! The speedrunner noises in this game. This is just farming noises. This is farming speedrun noises. The game. No, I want that. I want those. I'm behind on stars. I'm way behind on stars. Yeah. I need to be on like 40 when the red balls appear, at least. If I'm going for 100, because I know how much it ramps up. That's the thing as well. One of these runs, I think, actually, that I got 99 on. Or not even 99. It got close, but not even 99. One of these runs actually got past the point that, like, the amount of time, anyway, the world record, the other 99 holder got to. So it's like, I can do it, it's just that I had such a rough start. Like a low star count in that run that I just didn't get anywhere close. That's probably why I got that far, because I didn't risk it as much. This is good. Ah, 50. 50 is good. To risk it. Maybe we do a balloon hunt break, or I be right back for like 20 minutes while I'm feeding my dogs, because they have to have like tablets and that, and I don't want to give them the wrong ones because that would be very bad. I'm stuck in the corner, and I'm like 10 stars behind. That's so fun. Never mind, I was nowhere near as far behind as I thought I was. There's too many big balls! There's too many of the big ones. No, stop trapping me in the corner. Goodness. No, I just lost. I lost track of which one was which by the end. Yeah. The thing as well is that some people have experimented with like putting the UFOs layered on top of each other, like moving them to the corner, both of them, and then using both mice at the same time. It just doesn't really work. It's not reliable enough. The mice just desync eventually. Well, not I say eventually, very quickly. Okay, I want a balloon hunt break. I'm taking a break from my break. Let's do balloon hunt 1. I don't even know what my PB is. It's probably not even going to be on here. The one I got earlier is probably better than this one. What did I get, like a 5 point something? It's a 7. Yeah, I can beat that. How was that so much slower? The middle was so bad. Come on. How did I get a 5? What is going on? I mean, I just don't get it. How did I lock in so much earlier? That was a placer. I don't think it was a high 5 though. I could just go through and check. You know what, let me check. Because I think I marked it. It was significant enough to marker. Let me see. Okay, that's the end of a run. Someone's clipped SMMidi recommends Super Mario 3D Land for the Nintendo Switch. God damn it. Yeah, I got a 5.86. Okay. So 5.86 is my PB. Okay, we'll go for that. No. Okay, and I see you clipping. Come on. I gotta get the movement going early. Nowhere near. Come on. Why am I bad at the end? I've not done enough no resets to practice the end. That's PB, right? I got a 5.86. Nice! By 0.03. Let's go! Oh, that could have been so much better. Oh, come on, we're cooking. Never mind. Okay, I spoke too soon. Oh my god. pacer. I need to have the confidence to just go one shot, one shot, one shot. I can't, because I can't do that. Every pacer dies to the last two. I guess because if it's not, then it's not pacer, but whatever. Come on! Oh, my hand's cramping. Alright, a couple more minutes, then I'm gonna go feed the dogs. That should have been it. Come on. I think I might be done. Right, where's world record? Balloon hunt. 4.04. How? I bet it's a different route. Oh, it's 3 and then... Oh. Well, that's just a more intelligent route. I mean, that is so difficult, though. So you go 1, 2, the top corner one, and then you get those 3, and then you move back. So you do that, that. Yeah. Was that 6.11? Yeah, I'm kind of done there. Yeah, I've mentally clocked out 5 minutes ago. Let's just... Right, let me go and feed the dogs. I'm going to put a proper BRB thing on the screen. Alright, there you go. BRB. I will be... I will be about 15 minutes. I will pin that for longer, just in case. Pin it for 30. Okay, right. I will be right back. We maybe are going to do one more run. It is a bad idea, but we will do one more run of no handheld. I mean, it's a silly idea, but I'm feeling something. So we're going to go for a very long stream today while I've got the chance. Right. I'm going to be right back. I might actually have to, because it's going to go off for inactivity. Okay, no, it's fine. Right. I'll be right back. Obviously, get up, have a drink, grab a stretch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, be right back. I am almost back. I am almost back. One sec. And then what I'm doing your filter. Sneeze. Come on. Come on in. Move it. Then you breathe. That's it. There you go. The fresh ones are over there. Okay. Right. We are so back. We are so back. How long was I? 15 minutes longer. Nice. I should have said half an hour. There's no way that took me half an hour. Oh, no. Anyway. 25. Nice. That was a bit too long. My bad. Well, I look forward to the YouTube VOD having 25 minutes of BRB with the capture card going off. I mean, even the switch turned off in the end, to be fair. Okay. I don't really have time for a full run. I'm just realising that now. And I also need to go and eat. So, I think what I'll do is I will grab my phone, because that's what I'm looking for, and I've left it in the kitchen. Thanks everyone for sticking around. We're gonna do one last little grind session. Alright. So, I don't know. Okay, how far away are my parents? Because I think I'm gonna need to figure out some dinner. Okay, they're an hour away. We can do it in an hour. Surely we can. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna be stressed for time by the end, and it's not gonna be worth it. So what I'm gonna do. How long did it take me to do all single medals? It took me like 35, didn't it? So what I could do is I'll do all double medals, NG+. And if I write down these requirements, so Strongest Rumble 3, you know what, I'm just going to leave them all the same, and I'll figure out as we go. So all the requirements on there are going to be wrong, because they're all the single medal ones. So it's going to be a bit scuffed, but whatever. It's not going to be an amazing run anyway. We're just going to stick with the same route we've got, and that's how we're going to do it. I might get stuck in Strongest Rumble 3 for too long, and then I just have to go. That would be funny. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. So, it starts... Where did I even start it from before? So basically, this is just an NG Plus category. I'm going to play every game, even the ones we don't normally play. So these ones. Except the add-on ones. So I'm not going to play GLGR locks because I don't have the GLGR controller. I'm not going to play the camera game. I'm not going to play the 4K games either, even though I can now. I'm not going to play them. So, yeah, that's how we're going to do it. So, Strongest Rumble. The first one is like... yeah, this is going to be pretty bad. It's 10 required. That's going to be very fun. Okay, I do need to reset my times, though. Save splits. All double Mendels NG+. Let's do it. Go. This is the category that I'm planning on maybe submitting for marathons. If I can get good enough. So we're starting with Rumble 3, obviously, because it's awful. This feels close already, actually. Okay, it might be slightly up and no, slightly down, slightly left. Because there's a dead zone. There's a dead zone like here. There's a dead zone here. I'm just gonna go. Okay. Yeah, that's just normal strongest rumble 3. Classic strongest rumble. I need to get within 10. And I could just randomly guess. Alright, it's around here this time. Feels like it could be there. Like, I kind of have to find something that could be it and then gather the evidence to back it up after. That's what this one is like, and it sucks. Oh, dead zone, dead zone. This is all dead zone. So, this is dead zone. So, we'll go, like, here. That's a dead zone as well, so we'll go further. That's also a dead zone. It could just be really low down as well, that's the thing. Okay, well that's also a dead zone, so that makes no sense. Unless it's like there? That's a dead zone too, so what? Unless I've got the wrong one. I swear this makes no sense, because there's dead zones on both sides. Unless I move it up. Unless it's up. So there's a dead zone here. So let's try there. There's still a dead zone. I thought this was going to be a nice one. No, it's all... Okay, I'm just going to press it. Yeah. Like, that makes no sense, though, because there's a dead zone there. Like, none of the dead zone stuff makes any sense, then, if that isn't correct, because that should have been it. Well, it shouldn't be there. Because there's a dead zone in the circle. Make it make sense. Alright, this is the strongest one. There's no dead zones to help me. Not a single one. There's a weak rumble here, but I don't know if it's going to help me. You sunk my battleship. This game is very enthralling for the viewers who cannot feel the rumble. And I just have to... The sources trust me, bro. What can I say? Like, there is no dead zone. That's why, because it's not the right one. Oh, this game makes no sense. Alright, that's a fake one. Close one. I think if I just pressed from here, I would be closer. Oh, hang on. That is actually quite close. Maybe. This is the wrong one again. Why is it like down here? Why is down here really strong? I've never seen it go that low. Oh, it's not. No, it's over here again. It's trolling. I think I just need to go and hope for the best. Oh, this game is so irritating. If I don't get out within 10 minutes, I'm just gonna do some ILs to end the stream on. Let's just forget the circle. Let's just wing it. Let's just play the game. Who needs the cheats? Just get within 10. How is that not... Like, it was the controller felt like it was gonna explode. How is that not right? This just feels like gambling. This is just gambling, but with your time instead of your money. That's not 10. That's 19. And it's good. It's not good enough. I'm putting 5k on you getting the next one. Please don't miss. Alright. We'll go over there. Alright, where was it again? Right, come on. Lock in. Look at this giant dub. It's around here. What? 72? This makes no sense. This is all Kelvin's fault. You should have put it all on red. Who wins the 5k? I will give away $5,000 to the first person who can get 0 on Find the Strongest Rumble 3. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I can maybe afford Venezuelan dollars. Nah, this doesn't feel like it. Feels like it's close, but it's just not it. Is like, oh yeah, you're close? Okay, let me just randomly generate a number between 10 and 100. And that's how far away you are. Have fun. Bro, I should have done a no handheld run. I should have done it. Okay, 3 more goes. And then I'm finished. I'm done with this. This is not it. It is not here. Doesn't feel strong enough. Where is it if it's not there? It's not in any other area. I'm just gonna press it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Well, that's one go. I was directly above it. Are you joking? That was like directly above. That's the closest I've been, but also 81 away. Yeah, you know what? You know what is more appealing than this? You know what is more appealing? Grinding, guess the shape. Feel the shape for the 1 in 96 chance. That's more appealing. I think we should do that. We should do that. Right, what's world record here, by the way? So this is literally just... This is gambling. 0.4 seconds. 2 people have a sub 1 second on this. Don't give me triangle. No triangles, no triangles, no triangles, no triangles. Ah. The most troll thing about this is it doesn't start you in the right place. No! No! Alright, so what I'm doing is I'll go down to the right place. Okay, no, I'm not taking that. I'll go down to the right place and then I'll just... Okay, I'm not using... God damn it, C button. I'm not continuing that. I don't want that. I don't want to know if that was supposed to be the one. I don't want to know. Come on! Oh, no! Alright, so I do need to be slightly on the left. This is thrilling gameplay, as you can see. This would be so much more bearable if it started you off, so you could actually see where the cursor was. But it has to start in the middle where the actual game is, I guess. The moment I get into a good mashing position... You know what? Should we switch to triangle? We'll switch to circle. Alright. Right, first run, next run that gets to the last guess will be the last one. I mean, it seemed to like giving me the awkward ones earlier. Why can't it give me the rotated square for the last option again? That's where this would be if it's the right one. That's no. Hope you love the losing sounds. How many times will it not get me past the first 2 stages? It's a 1 in 4. It's a 1 in 4. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. 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 Are we doing me miles? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing me miles. Screw making a heat map. We are just, yeah. We're just mashing. Yeah, I ain't got time for a run. I got stuck in Strongest Rumble 3 for 10 minutes. I mean, really, this is just click quick practice. That's what this is. It's click quick practice in disguise. Let's go gambling! Alright, I'm changing to them. I'm changing to the right-hand side. I'm a right-hand side truther. Go, 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 go! No! No. Oh, I said it would be... No, it's the last one. It's the last one. It's the last one. Alright, one more. I thought I was cooking there. Okay, no. We're done. Okay, what now? What could I grind now? I could do more balloon hunt. I would do stunt driving for world record, but I just can't. I don't get how you lose time there. It just doesn't make any sense. I could show you my slot in the shapes too. I got a sub 10. I think the chance of me beating this is so unlikely. I got a 9.38. Like, this is cooked now. It's already dead. I mean, yeah, I can get the 3 medal requirement easy, but yeah, like this is so difficult now. I mean, it's still pretty good. 12 seconds. It's not bad. Okay, no. There is no way I beat that. Like, maybe sub 9 is possible, but it's pretty hard. You have to rely on not having to turn that much for a lot of... Like, you've got 8 shapes. Okay, let's go back to dodge spike balls. I need to get this. I need to get the sweep while it's still reasonable. Like, it's a reasonable length away from me. I'm only, like, 7 seconds away. What is world record here again? 217. So 137.87. Alright. I don't fancy this now. What if you just played Click Quick? Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. I mean, I would rather grind... It speaks a lot about Click Quick. The fact that I would rather grind a Gambling in Disguise IL than Click Quick. Click Quick is so bad. I will die on this hill. Click Quick is the worst game in here. If Rumble 3 didn't have the worst requirement ever... Actually, no. Scratch that. Scrape off's the worst. I would rather grind Click Quick than Scrape off. But it's like... there is a gulf between the two of those and all the other games. There is no way I'm alive. Lock in. That's always the angle one. Click Quick or Speed. Yeah, I mean, Speed Maze. Speed Maze, I'm just bad, I think. I'm just bad. I'd rather play Speed Maze. I mean, the way it works is you've got Scrape Off at the bottom, but that's personal bias. Scrape Off is not the worst game, it's just the fact that it demands something from you that the mouse controls don't really work for. Because it can just very easily desync. So you've got Scrape Off, Click Quick, and then there's a Golf, and then you've got Strongest Rumble, redeemed only by the fact that the first one is free. And then you've got Speed Maze, and then another Golf between the two. And everything else. And then Spike Balls, because Spike Balls is the best. Ooh, okay. Fourth best run. Ah, no escape. No! Should have gone right. I didn't see it in time. That is like top 4, top 3 in my runs. It's pretty good. It's so brutal at the end though. Okay, never mind. I hate Spike Balls. I'm sending it down with the other awful games that I just listed. Okay. What now? So I keep going. How have I streamed this game for 6 hours? I know I've taken breaks and I've had like 30 plus minutes away from the game, but I think this is good endurance practice for the Hexadecathlon, I'm not gonna lie. This is great endurance practice. I mean, there's not really as much motion controls in this game, but hey, practice is practice. If I can somehow stay sane during this for 6 hours, then I think a 9-hour Hexadecathlon will be fine, surely. Alright. Chat, what's your favourite Switch 2 welcome tour for the Nintendo Switch 2 minigame? Actually, you know what? Slot in the Shapes might be up there for me. It's just that we don't get to play it. The Slot in the Shapes and the car one, it's so sad we don't get to play them. Because they're just too long. That's why I want to do 100%. But Rumble 3 is bad. I can't do it. I have just realised I cannot look at chat, so I will telepathically read chat and work out that Kane California has said Balloon Hunt as his favourite game. Wow. I love that game. It's not my favourite, but it's a good game. Good IL potential. Very sad that I'm not good at it. How am I waffling and alive still? Lock in. Oh! 121! 121! Oh, what a time to raid. Yo, Dragons, thanks for the raid. you raid into me at 10 PM my time. Oh, that's like my second best run ever. That's pretty good. I got a 4th place, and my 4th best into my 2nd best. I was waffling for the first like 80 seconds. How's your stream? Yeah, shouts to Dragons. Dragons does a lot of Wii Series stuff and other games. Neon White, Osu, and Celeste. Oh, those are not Wii Series, but yeah. They also do Wii Series, so yeah. Neon White is too hard and I can't PB. Yeah, don't you have like a really, really good Neon White PB now? I mean, that is fair. That is fair enough that you can't PB now. Oh, see, I was right. Kane said Balloon Hunt is my favourite game, and that definitely was before I said it. That was before I said it. Yo, thanks for the like and the good luck. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling now. I got a world record earlier, the handheld category, but no handheld is more optimized, so I'm going to need to work on that. I would have had world record in that as well, but there's a mini game in here that people keep saying is like Osu, Click Quick. It's literally just... hang on, I'll finish up this attempt and I'll show you. How am I alive from that? I thought I died. Yeah, I'm trying to get the world record sweep. I'm only like 7 seconds away from the world record in this. Okay, let me show you what people mean by the Osu minigame. Because this is what killed my run, because I am not good at it. Right, this is Click Quick. Let me do all Click Quicks to force myself to practice. Your PB is bad, you did a bunch of IO grinding to get your sob down, so your White Rush PB is like 9 minutes off your sob now. Wow, yeah, that's a big difference. Because that run isn't even that long, right? Like 9 minutes away, that's like sub-hour in a full game run, isn't it? Are you serious? Okay, so technically this is not the one that killed my world record pace. But this did kill my first attempt in no handheld today. Basically, it's just, yeah, you just click in time and that's it. This one is skill issue if I don't get it, in fairness. But the first one's 0.15. Like, you're using a Joy-Con mouse for this. It's not the best. Okay, that's good. Second. Welcome to Osu. Yo, Rusted Heretic. How's it going? Your PB's 39.58. Yeah, that's a massive difference then. 9 minutes away. Yeah, so your PB's 39, and then, yeah, sub is like a 30 or 31. Yeah, PB is imminent. Yeah, this is what killed it. I spent like 3 minutes here. If I get this quickly, I will be very sad. You have to get it within a second. Human benchmark aim test? Yeah, well, I'm failing that. No. Yo, Jackets, how's it going? No! Oh my goodness. No! Now I'm imagining a cheater who just uses some Switch 2 aimbot client just for this and gets it in 2 minutes instead of 3. Yeah. Yeah. Surely someone's done it. It's just hard because you're less consistent. A lot of the harder strikes you do now is so easy to snowball and you just lose a minute on a level for no reason. It does look difficult, in fairness. It does look like that kind of game. I remember when it first came out, I just thought at the time, this just looks really good to play. I have not played it, but all I've heard is good things about it. Why can't I do this? There you go. 0.78. Cool. That was almost PB. 0.73 took me a little while to grind, like 5-10 minutes of going really fast rather than trying to get a consistent 1 second. And then the last one is random, so you get 5 random ones. Although I don't think these are strictly random. Like, if you get one at the beginning that's really far away, you're pretty much guaranteed at some point to get one that's really close to the last one. And vice versa. No. That's not a win. That's not a win. By far the most satisfying game to improve in that you've ever played. Getting better at that game is addicting, yeah. It's great that it has so much IL potential and there are RTA runners as well. There's 1.7. See, how hard is it? How hard is it to do in a run? How hard is it to get that in a run? Okay, actually, you know what? The most scuffed thing I can show you all is feel the shape. So, okay, wait, no. Okay, we'll start off tame, actually. We'll start off tame. So, I have 2 cheats for this game. The first one is Rumble 1. Okay? So, basically, there's the strongest Rumble in the middle. The difference between the strongest and the weakest on either side is 399 pixels. So, all you have to do is just find the edge and count the lines. Alright, so -3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you just win. Wonder if your drawing tablet will work for Mario Paint on your Switch 1. Maybe. Could be an idea. I mean, you don't know unless you try. Okay, then the other one is involving an actual circle. So that's the circle of the Rumble. The false positives one is a joke because it doesn't work. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, because there are multiple different places that have Rumble. Some of them are not the correct, like, strongest Rumble. It is the most evil thing Nintendo has put in a game ever. Yeah, so you just kind of find the edges. Right, there's one here. But this is what I've actually been using in runs. Alright, I'll just go slightly to the left. You have to get within 3 pixels, though. See, I'm not in a run! I'm not in a run! Why do I get this now? It took me like 5 attempts to get that. Okay, well the last one is a joke. The last one, you have to get within 1 pixel. I will not get this. I promise I won't get this. You think this is wild? You haven't seen the feel the shape heat maps yet. Okay, well, this one's just such a joke that, like, I can hold the Wii Remote close to the microphone. Like, there's Rumble here. There's Rumble here, but, like, this is the strong one. So I'll just kind of go there. And it just feels like it generates a number between 100 and 10. No, I did not say that. God damn it. This is what I get for streaming at 10:15. Okay, I should be gone now. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let me show you feel the shape, though. And then maybe we could do the camera game. We could do a score run of the camera game, actually. I haven't done that in a while. We don't get to play it because it's too slow. Alright, this is feel the shape. Here's a heat map. So these are all the unique points on the screen. This took me more than is reasonable. This took me far too much time. And then there's this one. That's 8. Done. Alright, that's it. The next one's even worse. Because there's more than 2 answers on each one. Did I have a nutty clip though? So that was the one redeeming part of my stream. Okay, that's always cool. That's always good. See, if you can't get a run, just clip farm. It's okay. Completely whiffed the shot and somehow saved by shooting nowhere near the guy you had to kill. Nice. That's always the best way to save a run. Oh, we're actually getting lucky now we're not in runs? Oh, we're actually getting lucky now we're not in runs, are we? We're actually getting lucky. We're actually getting lucky now, are we? Alright, well, we're not lucky now. Five. Done. Easy. It's so easy when you spend several hours putting together a heat map. Right, should we do the camera game? Will the camera even reach? Where did I put it? I put it down here. I don't even know if it's gonna reach. Ah! Don't do that. Right, where is it? Where are the USB ports? Come on. Okay. Sure. It is in. I have only got 3 medals here once. I do actually need to get better at this if I want to do 100% at some point. If we somehow solve Rumble 3 so it's not miserable. Wow, my face is red in this room now. It's because of the screen. Like, I can go off it. Okay, right, sure. Oh, wait, it kicks you out? It kicks you out if you home menu. Oh no. This is gotta be the goofiest game in here. This is also really hard. I've got this once. Yeah, this is really laggy. Like, when you quit the game, it will... I should probably sit where that was. When you quit the game, it will just lag for like 2 seconds before it kicks you out. That is not going to give me a good eyesight score. Okay, never mind. 18. I was wrong. Normally the eyebrows is really unforgiving. 98 is actually my best ever. That was not deserved. Sure. That... See, 18 for the eyebrows. It makes no sense. This could work as a torture method. These are not the worst expressions this game gives you. Neither is this one. This is my VTuber avatar now. Bro, it's not doing the puffed up cheek. It's not doing it. It's gonna give me nothing for that. 9, yeah. VTuber MIDI 1. Yeah, here we go. This is the sort of thing it normally gives you. Alright. That isn't too bad. I think one of the stats is going to be bad. Angle is going to be bad, yeah. Believe it or not, there are worse ones. Okay, this is not that bad. Okay, the problem is you can't, like, the game doesn't register your eyes being closed that much. So you have to, like, intercept the capture before it before it does it. That might actually give me the 450 though. This might be a score PB. The 98 carried, honestly. Yeah, it's a score PB by 2. Nice. I guess I have to put that on YouTube. Sure. That's staying unlisted. That's not leaving the quote tweets. Okay, what now? Alright, what else do we want? What else do we want in here? There's a guess the angle minigame. There's a twister minigame in here, but I have to undock for that. It's kind of funny because you can buffer inputs. And they'll like go through. So technically there's a theoretical best IL that someone has already got in all 3 modes. Do you want the twister game? If you want the twister game, I'll do it. What else is there? What else can I do? I guess I can just get back to Spike Balls ILs. That's boring. Who would do that? Okay, I should probably go soon. I've almost been live 7 hours. How is this my longest stream ever? Before I do Hexadecathlon in like 5 or 6 weeks, this is my longest stream. Okay, so the weird thing with this IL is it is possible to go further than 99, and yet there is a tied 2 people for first place, me and someone else. Both have a 99. I have 3 99s. I have not had a single 100. I was very close on one of them. Yeah, don't be like me. Don't stream for 8 hours. Yeah. Is that how long you were live with the Pokemon run? I need to group them up again because I just get lost if they're separated. This looks impossible. It's pretty difficult. I mean, optimizing this in runs is quite hard. You have to get 30 for the 3 medals. But it starts throwing the red balls at you as well. And they just always lock in on where you are. But, like, there are some strats. You can hug the walls, which is pretty broken. So they threw in these balls that come at you at angles to stop you from doing that. I am really behind. I want to be on 40 before the red balls. This is why. The game doesn't get buffed based on how many points you're on. It gets buffed based on how long you've been alive. Hold. Hold. Can't get those. Trying to manip the reds to go on the side. Hold. Please live. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, that's the problem. That's the section that I've only got past once. And I was on such a low amount of points that I didn't get an over 100. That was really good though. 821, damn. Imagine a Tacitus. Yeah, a Tacitus would be a joke. Like, there's got to be a kill screen at some point. Someone at GDQ was playing one of the mouse games in this and kept shaking the desk. I think that might be the person who has a IL. Let me bring it up. So, there's an IL in this game where basically, where is it? So, minigames, it is... Okay, so there's Speed Maze, right? Absolute garbage, right? Yeah, so shout out to Shredberg, who I think is a GDQ person, right? 0.05. So the problem with this is that most games in here, like Click Quick, the one I just played, the rotating targets, every time you reset, it resets all the targets to their default position at the beginning. Speed Maze 4 does not do that. So there's a setup at the beginning where you can maybe get the 3rd medal, which is 0.5, which is already a joke. But because of the desync, you can just do this. It is, yeah. That's the IL. And that will probably remain world record because Click Quick is 0.05. That's the IL. Click Quick is the same. It's a 2 frame. It's 0.05 seconds. There are like several people, including me, who have tied it. Click Quick is not as bad because it's just brute forcing it until you get it. Yeah, there are 8 people with a with the same tie. The same tied world record. Never actually saw the game because they're on the opposite side of the table. Yeah. Yeah, it probably was that. Super Meat Boy world record progression's phenomenal if you're interested. That does sound pretty interesting. But yeah, like the one that I guess I could use practice for actual runs is Click Quick. No, this one. Okay, I should probably order food actually before I carry on. I should probably do that. No, I've just fed the dogs. I don't know why they're barking again. I fed them an hour ago. Okay, let me order food and then we'll carry on. I would just be trying to part my time on it. It would just be shaking. Yeah. Oh, talking of putt, there is speed golf in here. Should we do all speed golfs? Yeah, Yoking Europe. How's it going? Okay, right. Let's do... Normally the food takes like 25 minutes. Okay. Wait, there's no way they're doing the spicy nuggets again? They're doing spicy nuggets again? Okay, I might have to try those again at some point. I swear it's been ages since they did that. Wait, why wouldn't it let me add... Oh. Yo, this stream has been the weirdest one. I've been live 7 hours. I've just played Switch 2 Welcome Tour. I went to feed the dogs for like half an hour, and we're still here. And now I'm ordering food. I'm still gonna be live. We got Hexadecathlon in like 6 weeks. I need to practice for that. I'm gonna be live again on Monday. We will do some practice for that. I need to learn Wii music. That is going to be very sad. Because I am not good. Alright. If I finish up with this order, it will force me to end stream within a reasonable amount of time. Because we don't have a doorbell. So I'll need to watch out for if someone's at the door. Okay. The most J of stream. Yeah, should I play Food Guesser? I think that's the only thing that can make this more of a J stream. Should I play Scrandle? I am so bad here. I actually tried it. Okay, 25 minutes until the food. Although it got delayed a lot last time to like 50 minutes. Thing is, we're a little bit further away from things now. Like, this is a bit more remote. Words on strip. We could do words. We could do words. Move went well. Not bad. Not bad. There's a lot of repairs we've had to do, so it's been very hectic. But yeah, we're getting there. What time were you considering starting the Hexadecathlon again? It'll be 12 PM my time. 12 PM UK. It's going to be like 1st or 2nd week of September. So it's going to be either the 6th of September or the 13th. But it's not set in stone. Because it's a 9-hour run and it's very difficult for me to know in any sort of notice whether or not I'm going to be able to do it. I mean, I had to cancel the previous date like 2 hours before. I am UTC +1 at the moment. That's BST. And then we do daylight savings in like October. Okay, so what am I ending with? What am I doing? Speed golf. Right, we're gonna do speed golf. So just make it all the J classics. Yeah, you know what? We could do speed golf while we do words on the stream. This is like the equivalent of putting Subway Surfers on during words. Okay, so the reason... Right, so I've actually remapped my buttons for this game. The left button is actually plus. Because in Speed Golf, it's really hard to press the plus button while I'm using the mouse. So it gives me faster resets. But it's literally just a one-shot in. So that's tied IL world record. That's the easiest world record to tie in the game. And then this one's weird because there is technically a one-shot. I'm definitely waking up at 5 AM to race you. Yeah. Surely that happens. I have, like, no other time I can do it. That's the problem. I would do it at a different time if people wanted to race, but it is literally just, I need to start at this specific time, and if I don't, then I'm not going to be able to do it. No, come on. Stop hitting the side. Okay, so there's a cut you can do. It will slow down the ball, but it will keep it rolling just enough to go in. Like that. It's kind of weird, though. Go! Almost saved it. But this is only 2.5 seconds for 3 medals, so I either do this, or I do like that. But that's hard, because you have no time to line up the shot. Yeah, that is not 2.5 seconds. Okay, it's desyncing again. It desyncs way too easily. But for some reason, there's a setup that is like slightly faster than the one that I get, which people have the IL world record with. Okay, you get the idea. I've had enough. I've had enough of that one. This one's actually hard. This one you actually have to play the game. But this was the main game they showed off during like the Direct. The Switch 2 Direct, thinking like, oh, this might actually be a game and not a tech demo. Did remind me of Wii Series quite a lot. Nice. 7.5 for that. So you can get it in 3. If you get it in 4, it's fine. Looks like a Brawl custom stage. It kind of does. Yeah, it does. Now you say it. I mean, this one does as well, to be honest. This one looks like one I would have downloaded on, like, Smash for Wii U. Okay. It took me, like, 2 minutes to get that in the last run of the day as well. Actually, no, that's an exaggeration. It wasn't that bad, but it was still pretty bad. Wait, what is world record on that one? Because I got 1.08 there. Speed golf. Oh, it's 0.96. Yeah, I don't know how people do that. Mediocre cave offensive. Yep. Okay, what next? Oh, should I show you the 4K Mario Bros. Demo? This is the goofiest game. This is the goofiest one. We don't see it because it's the slowest demo and it gives you 1 medal. But if I ever do a 100% run, I will have to do it. It is literally just 1-1. It's just 1-1. Also, I struggle to play this because I play with inverted controls in Mario games because I'm weird. So I have to use B and A instead of X and Y. So I actually really struggle with this. But it literally, it just warps you. It just warps you all the way. There you go. But you have to play, oh dang it. I have to play twice. Even optimally, because you have to explore the whole thing. So that's number 1. And this is the hard one, because I have to finish as Fire Mario, and I can't do that, because I'm playing inverted controls. It just keeps on going. And yes, you can game over, and it will just kick you straight back in again, by the way. I've tried it. Actually, no, I didn't try it. It just happened. Wait, no, hang on. I need a 1-up. I need a 1-up! I need the 1-up. Hang on. I need to go back. The 1-up is the secret goal. Yeah, Nintendo loves 1-1 so much that they shoved it in a random tech demo that has nothing to do with Mario. Like, oh yeah, this is great to show off our new game. Alright. Yeah, I mean, at least the controls update in the corner. Like, that's a nice touch. They did not have to go out of their way to update the controls when I turn into Fire Mario, but they did. Someone really cared when they made this game. Someone really cared. Anyway, that's it. What else can I do to vamp for time? What else is there? HDR fireworks. I could do the quizzes. I've still not done any of the... I did like one quiz. I did not care. You know what, let's do the card game. Sure. Let's play Charge. One round of Charge, and then I'm going. I actually do have to go at some point today. Theon, send a message in 3. He's already there. He's already there. So, the way your speed works in this is really weird. Like, you preserve it if you do the angles. Like, if you lift up. So you actually want to lift up and then do a quick movement. And that stops you from losing as much speed. It's kind of weird. And then you want to do this in the middle for some reason. And then the IL record actually misses some of the boosts, which is odd. But it seems to be faster for some reason. There's no way. I wasn't even trying to PB. This game makes no sense. This genuinely makes no sense. I wasn't trying to... Does the game get slower the more you play it in a row? Or what? Because that makes no sense. What's world record? Why did I just beat world record? How have I just beat world record? I wasn't even trying to. Didn't I hit the off-road? Bro, this game makes no sense. Okay, whatever. Sure. Sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we have stunt driving world record sweep now, because nobody cared about number 2. Sure, that's the first 36. Okay, let me show you how I thought it was supposed to be done. I mean, maybe this helped at the beginning. That angle there. I didn't grab... I missed like 3 boosts. But I guarantee you, I'll do the exact same thing. And get the same result. Yeah, like, look! I got more boosts, and I get a 38! It makes no sense. Okay. Right, anyway. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let the dog out again, because I literally just let him out an hour ago. He's carrying on again. I think he's showing off. So I will spend time with them for the evening. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Not even trying world record. Okay, we're gonna find someone to raid, and then I'm gonna go eat food. And we will... Oh, never mind, my delivery got delayed. It's up to 26 minutes again. Nice. I will still leave though. They put a Kira slide in it. Some dev was ecstatic when they saw that. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I don't know how we got so many people here still for this stream. This has been the weirdest stream, I swear. But thank you all anyway. Next stream will be Monday. We are going to do Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort Hexadecathlon practice. And then we are going to go... and do another game. Maybe we do more of this. Maybe we do Sonic and the Secret Rings, because I run that game. And it is interesting. It is definitely a game that you can speedrun. Okay, who can I raid, though? Alright, you know what? I have an idea of who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid... We're gonna raid Harry because he also runs this game. He runs a bunch of ILs in this game. I think he might have run Stamp Rally at some point as well. Oh no, he hasn't. Never mind. He has not. I'm trolling. So, we'll go raid Harry. And, yeah. He's doing Mario Kart World, so that's the other better Switch 2 game. And I guess there's Bonanza as well. I should really play Bonanza. Instead of playing this for 7 hours, maybe I should play Bonanza. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. See you next time. Bye!